pull this sucker up. Play some Super Robot Wars. Use this screen for right now. Remember if I had my save on this one. It's either this one or it's my Hong Kong account. One or the other. I'll figure it out in here in a sec. Those fixed? Nah. I'm waiting, Deloria, I'm basically waiting for an update from the developer for the program. Ah, yes. We love Super Robot. All right. Hey, we do have our save in here. We haven't touched this in a minute. Let's keep going. We're gonna get past this. We're gonna get some new robots. We just started the game. We're gonna skip through the story because I'm not really worried about the story for right now. Skip button. All right, so yeah, we're doing the Super Robots. We're currently, I think we have the magic guys. It's Wataru is our first, but we have Huckbane, I think, joining us now. It's a hard mode too, if I remember right. Whoa. Time to awaken. Let's do this. Not Huckbane, it's the fucking fairy one. I can't remember what thing this one is. The Combatler shit. These guys. I remember this one was being a little hard. Nah, this isn't the one with Dan. That one is T. We're playing X. This one I can't tell whether or not I'm gonna lose my guys. I think we should be okay with just fighting as is. It won't hit, right? No! Why would it hit? It's 25% chance! You bastard! And we're not gonna hit him. 45% chance. It's gonna be a miss. Yeah, of course. You fucker. This is some actual fucking bullshit. Right, get out of here, show. Done by. We just gotta protect the what's his face. I should be able to like hide behind shit. Here, pair, get some EXP. He should be able to get some good EXP from this. 65, 60. We need focus, I think. How much damage are we doing? Like 1.5? Yeah, Orb. I never watched this show. I have it downloaded. It looked okay. Weird magic-related futuristic shit. Got fairies and other such nonsense. All the fucking mech look like bugs. Should be fine on his own. That should be a whole clear for him. Oh, we should be able to come with this. What? It's 82% chance! Bruh, I'm getting fucking gypped so hard right now. Get any extra with him. I'm just gonna kind of like sit back. There we go. Come on, Show. You need to get a whole bunch of EXP. His energy is running low, though. Kind of scary. Nice. Hopefully Wataru can finish off another one. I want to do that. This is only on cell, so I gotta wait. Oh man, we're just gonna have to go for the 30, or not the 30, the 61%. It'll hit. No, it didn't hit. Oh man. How are you killing me? Accuracy is such a problem in this. Good. We'll leave them. Those two. They don't need EXP for right now. Nice. I guess main character. Oh. Yeah. I guess main character can get EXP. See, this is gonna be the sucky part, beating this guy without losing anybody. We kind of have to do it in one fell swoop. Motherfucking pod just goes over here. Just to betray. That's cruising top. He needs to rest. Oh, we don't have Dogma yet. Right. Tempted on putting Spirit, because that is good for the entire battle. It'll help me hit harder if we can get up to a higher tier. But Appeal will also work too. Why, you fuck? Come on, man. I'm getting gypped on all of these potential kills. Ooh, man, we are looking rough. We're level 8, level 7, level 6. Level 6. So we need to catch up with him. We're level 5. So we just need 30 more morale. The cost is going to be so ridiculous. Hit for 1 turn, direct attack, size difference. We don't want to use those. Hit with no problems. Yeah, you can hit this no problem. I can probably take it down. Sorry about that. I knocked into the little port. That's what I'm afraid of. Look at this. This dude's ready to kill. Can we move and attack at the same time? We cannot. Or at least not the same skill that I wanted to use. This can kill. 1,000. 3,200. This does not kill. That kills that. That kills that. This 1,000. That's 33, and that's 3394. 6. Well, it no support. Yeah, and that'll be fine. This should win it. We'll just use Vigor for right now. We're just gonna need the HP. I can't believe that they tried to make another season of this fucking show. And they tried to modernize it too. I don't know if you were there for the auxiliary anime fun, but we showed this off on like a Sunday. I think I was like away for it too. Modern spin to it. Or Wataru. Wild. That's 1 bad. I'll just get a kill. And this will make it work. But until then, I guess I just need to stick with 4 shots. Come on, hit. You bastard. My God. Embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. Fine for this. Not fine for this. That's a shoot down. I have to see this. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Oh, dog. Yes, multi, smash, trick. Parts. Repair kit. Is he the only one? Yeah, I guess he's the only one with parts. Should just stand by and let him come to us. Oh, why this thing? It's gonna die. I think I should be able to survive this. Okay, thank God. Fuck this guy up. Close. Smash it. Direct attack. I'll be using the final hours playing Pac-Man 2. I could be. But we're not doing that. Bro, 24% chance. I'm gonna get absolutely nuked. Why survive this? 3,700. He uses Aura Sword as well. Aura Sword, 140 morale. What's the fucking damage on it? He would cost 20. That's the only one that I would have. At that point, he's basically dead in the water. We need to get damage on him. Do direct attack. No special abilities and skill set really now. So it should just be okay. Out of here, Todd. We can beat you. 4K. Can do a crit. Everybody can do a crit. $4,300. Senjumaru, please, I'm begging you. You cannot die to this. You just cannot die, man. So close. Please, please don't kill. Holy shit! 4.1! It's like for 2,000. If you can hit for 2,000, we can take this down. It's at the cusp of dying. So I gotta repair him. Basically dead. Contestant will not kill it. Can't kill me. Please, just land this attack, please. It did not. And I got hit. All right. Deadly Tori, you can probably kill it. But we can't kill it with no anything. And it's gonna attack this little whatchamacallit, so I have to guard. I gotta guard with anybody. Okay? Okay? Oh my god! It's defending! Absolutely kidding me. That doesn't... Oh man. 2K. I just need to push it just a little bit. This should land. See, accelerate, spirit. Alright, please, Ryujimaru, please. Just fucking land this. I'm begging. Just enough damage. 2.3k.
総海山の虹は必ず元に戻してみせる。岩田を渡る。よーし、覚悟しろ。必殺。合流剣。
Thank God. I hate this, man. This shit like absolutely sucks. With not being able to know whether or not you're gonna get a guaranteed kill. No damage counts, nothing. I'm glad it got modernized to kind of tell me if it's gonna kill. Like I had to eyeball shit. Whoa, Todd's out of here. Get him out of here. At least we were able to beat that. I remember I tried last time and it did not end up well. % of max HP and EN at the start of player phase. Player boost might be worth it. 2 morale at the start of an ally phase each turn. SP boost. Increase the amount of SP recovered at the start of the player phase each turn from 5 to 8. And SP boost is like really good. I feel like I should get this because longevity wise this is fine, but you never run into an energy problem later in. SP is always just godlike to have. Morale's also good too, but you can get a lot of morale just by killing shit. Do SP boost. We buy. Thanks for the stream before I head back to bed. And will you have a good night, Lukewan? Thank you for stopping by and hopefully enjoyed a little bit of the nonsense. I know there was a lot of random nonsense that was done today. Booster and sniper kit. That'll be a hard no. At least right now. Good bonus scenarios. Improve defense up. And these actually would really oh shit. We can't get those yet. I don't have any cards. Oh, skill programs. We don't have anything to learn. Just have like close quarter combat. I don't want to use. I don't have to. Could give it to Wakaru. But I feel like he's not going to benefit any better than anybody else. See you later, Goki. You have a good night. It's a good time. PS4 Golden wrapped up. Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad it's all taken care of. It's done. Can't wait to move on to other games. Other such nonsense. I might just give it a show. Customization. At least we have some money. Something. We need accuracy and yeah, we need everything badly. The armor and just have mobility. I just need the accuracy and the evasion right now. I don't even really. I could use the energy, but we don't need the HP. Just do for right now. I should just, yeah, let's fuck it. It won't be the end of the world if we just use one close quarter combat now. The sooner I use it, the more damage I can do. The more damage I can do, the less everything will kill me. Maybe. Hey, and we'll be at scenario 5, which is in chapter 5, so I won't unlock all the extra stuff. Okay, move this just away from my foot, please. I'm gonna keep knocking into it. Corpse B. Move these guys forward. Protect the ship, and the ship will protect us.
モビルスーツなら遅れは取らん。こちらの戦術を分析されているのか。
ビルスーツ戦なら今までの経験を生かせば。
同じモビルスーツなのになぜこうも押される。裏切り者のベルリゼなのか。
こんな力を持つアーミーは危険だ。
車線上の味方を退避させろ。目標確認。演奏メガ流昇撃て。想像以上にダメージを受けている。どうなっている。なぜ反撃できない。
Should be okay up ahead. Except the prey. Intuition. Oh, this has intuition? You're kidding me. I don't want to use that just yet. He should be fine for one more.
裏切り者のベルリゼナムか。
ギリギリまで引きつけて。モビルスーツ戦なら今までの経験を生かせば。
くそくそー。当たってくれ。
こんな力を持つアーミーは危険だ。タブー破りをするキャピタルアーミーは
間一髪で避けられた。
I'm sure if you're streaming later in the day or on Sunday, but I'll catch up. Whatever. I'll probably stream later in the day. I'll take a mini nap. I'll just have to confirm with Shy what he wants to do.
これ以上アーミーの勝手を許すなよ。申し訳ありません。機体を放棄します。抵抗するならば。
アーミーの小手先の攻撃なんかに。キャピタルアーミーは戦争をやりたがって。俺の強力なビームなら。
まだやられたわけではない。
Ooh, bigger intuition. We'll just keep across.
キャピタルのために。
スコード。そっちが攻めてくるんだから死なないでよ。邪魔をするなら容赦はしない。そこだ。
機体性能が互角だとしたら腕の差なのか。あの機体は再度捕獲する。ス
コード。敵もこちらもモビルスーツだったら。
同じモビルスーツなら遅れは取らん。
Just need a weaken one of these. If only. This should score a kill.
当たっても死ぬんじゃないぞ。やってみせろ G セルフ。こいつで
死んでたまるものか。脱出だ。
アーミーは戦争をやりたがって、これで終わりよ。
Have to defend. Let her evade. Have to defend. Right.
敵艦を沈めれば勝敗は決まる。へい、こう何度も攻撃を受けたら持たんぞ。目標確認、確保撃て。相手が悪すぎた。 死に急ぐなよ。奴のスピードについていけない。渡る。接近戦に持ち込む。
全力で行くぞ。
Yeah,
任務ではないということか。
we shoot for 24 hours
ここ
today.
は通さない。
簡単に当てられると思わないでよ。
そんなに戦がしたいのであれば拙者が相手になろう。拙者の権利見せてくれる。おりゃ申し訳ありません。機体を放棄します。
If I get offended when I call you no life anime watching loser, no, I assume that you're doing that as the joke of the moment. So I'm not really gonna get offended. It is what it is.
あいつただのパイロットとは格が違う。
当たるか。運動性で翻弄しよったって。
機体性能が互角だとしたら
Oh, bro, come on, man. There's 13% chance that hit last time. Are you kidding me? Oh man, we're avoiding. I want to risk it at 1,000.
戦いを広げるな、怒り人。死んでたまるものか。脱出だ。
Nikkei stream over. Being good. Stellar Play collab coming in June this year. Hey, it's big up.
目標確認。確保撃て。情けないな、アメリアに組みする者。敵を見送るとき、この胸に新たな怒りが巻き起こる。
脱出してよ。爆発する前にさ、やってみせろ G セルフ。こいつで
機体が爆発する前に脱出だ。
Thank God he listened to that warning, huh? I gotta get out of here.
マスクという男は油断できない。お願いだから当たって。
女海賊がこの私を追い込んでいるのか。切りまくる。おりゃ
Alright, he's still pretty good. Or you can probably finish this off. I'm hoping.
この世界に戦いを持ち込むなよ。この距離なら投竜拳だ。
よし、わかった。
Not enough. Shouldn't kill. Even if it is, it's fine. That definitely won't kill if it hits. That's a problem.
G セルフを持たせるのは危険なのだ。
マスクの攻撃だからって。アーミーのマスク相手をする。
直撃を受けたが致命傷ではない。
Can we destroy?
一撃で仕留めてみせる。悪しきオーラは俺が立つ。沈め。なぜだ、なぜ勝てないんだ。戦いを広げるな、異界人。行動収束。我不現性確認。静乱のドグマ。貫けテンペスター。
How the hell was that not able to finish it? I finished this. Full beam saber, intuition. Smash it. We can do this. This'll be enough. Alright, get him out of here. Tough fight. To get some bonus points out of it. Whoa, we did it. We beat the little Gundam dudes. Dynamite that would fit inconsequential death. El Hazard. Oh god, that's another old one. That's El Hazard. I mean, you can now do those bonus scenarios, which I should probably do. Let's go in here, get our bonus stuff. Full attack points. I don't want to spend on these right now. I don't want to save those. And I don't want to save it for like pack bonus. Maps played receive 10 times the number of downed enemies as in pack B. Reverse Engineer is probably the best one out of the bunch, but TAC-P bonus is just raw numbers. 10 enemies alone is an extra 100. And most maps will have at least 10. Oh, let's at least clear these since they're bonuses. And I'll get some parts and I'll actually be able to beat shit without worrying about dying. I'm always good for oldie recommendations. Saw it in my Twitter feed. It is a classic. Certified classic. This. Maru's secret.
Yes, I'd love
What's up, Big Miss? Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you're doing alright. Currently doing nonsense over here. I guess the hair kind of covers up the whatchamacallit, the neck, because it kind of clips through it. You hunger? I'm hungering too. Also, don't say this guy's name too fast. You say it too fast, it might mean something. Randus is defeated. Defeat all enemies. What? Robots and pilots that appear in the bonus scenarios do not affect the levels of customization. Holy crap. 4,100. How? How is this gonna kill anything? I'm sitting right here. That particular bad guy was, yeah. It's from the series that they're from. We're not gonna kill a thing. It's not happening. There's no way.
気合入ってますね、姉さん。
全部シリンダーを出しな。
どんな壁だろうと突破してやる。
その通り。行くよ。
一覧デモンは俺たちのトーカードにできるもんだ。
It won't kill. It won't kill. There's no way. Fourth. 2.3 with a crit. And we're so fucking dead. Oh my god. We need focus. Focus is the only thing that'll keep us alive. Whoa, it's Wataru! Thank God! We got an actual unit that can fight. Oh, and it's Ryujin Maru with backup with Shirabaku. Oh man, we can do this. How am I gonna do this? I have Wall or Will of Spirit. First 25 SP to the main pilot of an ally unit within 3 spaces, including yourself. Okay. I think we can just beat these as is. And move him in here. Start building up shit. World. Came out sometime after episode 3. Star Wars Tactics games again. Download it. Star Wars Tactics. I'm not sure if it'll be abandonware. Those things, they tend to go away, but I don't know if they ever really get abandoned. Oh, Region Mario, please. Gotta survive. Yeah, keep building up. Scary one yet. That's the scary one right there. Okay, 3.2. So we should be able to kill it pretty quickly. Contest the... Honestly, can contest the boss. It's a 3,800. This can do 4,800. So that's the kill. That kills that. Exaction. Smash it. Back. Oh, we can't foresee. We'll probably be fine. Get out of here, nerd.
Boathouse Vinted.
Basically. We did it. We won. We get some free items out of it. Whoa. And then story afterwards. Guild programs evade up and defense up. And 50. Holy shit. That's a lot of TAC P. Oh man, this is great. All right. TAC P bonus? Probably now. Some damage done. probably get a chop ham armor. Now we can customize. B-Self can get the minimum 4 accuracy. Get some accuracy too. Oh, thank God. And now we can hit. Because you need at least a minimum of 4 upgrades before you're gonna hit anything in this fucking game. Everything's too fucking evasive. That's fine. These guys are fine. Wait. I'm gonna bump them up one more level. Especially this one. This is gonna be a long range. Oh, the cost is so ridiculous. I gotta start considering it. We need like a heavy hitter for it to matter. I kind of want Dunbine to be the thing that can kind of infiltrate. It's just kind of not evasive enough yet. Six 180. You can kind of tank like this. Sunspot Gallery with a raid. Hello, Sunspot Gallery. You're here at an opportune time. We're currently playing some Super Robot Wars, specifically Super Robot Wars T. So we're just kind of, or not T, X. I was thinking it was T there for a second, but I'm currently goofing off. I'm doing the extra mission for some parts and shit. We need... Bombham can go on B-Self, and that's just basically our tank for a while. And I probably want... Oh, man. I should... Oh, I'm in A on everything. Never mind. This is just not helping me, other than water and space. There's nobody that can benefit from this. Except, oh, you suck. Oh, whatever. Dual sensor, sight 10. That's good for accuracy. That'll work. He's gonna be sniping. Here and resupply. I feel like I should give that to Groton, but I'm not. Really should, though. Air device. Man. Let's just do it to Zelgard. We drop the propellant tank, we put the rescue unit, just goes around and supporting. Would probably be alright. Ammo, so we'll do it with this. Energy, and I guess there's nobody that has ammo, so this isn't going to be useful to anybody. hopefully you're having fun. I see you were doing art. I'm not sure what that means, unless you were like doing some painting or shit like that. But, hopefully you guys have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on wherever the fuck you live, as Captain Alex would affectionately say. Until then, I have another 2.5 hours before it's time for me to zonk the fuck out and take a nap before I stream again in the afternoon. I'm not worried about the story. Story is literally very superfluous in this game. It doesn't really matter. I mean, it kind of does if you really care for it, but oh, man, it's like Gundams are fucking up the entire area. We need some cool dudes to come stop them. Oh god, magic creatures. These aren't Gundams at all. It's monsters. We'll get Zelgard out. Gundams. We can just deploy everybody, right? Yeah. Megafauna is defeated. We gotta kill all enemies. Yeah, quick deploy all the super robots. Let's get them all out here. I'll land for right now. Keep battle to the ground. So how far can you move up? Alright, this is base of operations. And that's gonna be our front line right there. How much can this thing do? Even if it hits, we should be okay because we actually upgraded its armor. Okay, it's not deadly. And we can hurt him good. Oh, Ryujin Maru. Let's fuck him up. Not sure where these ladies are from. Wait, Ange? I actually think I do remember this lady. She was in one of the other ones, right? Damn. Oh man, how weak are we gonna be against these things? Type 0 bullet. Oh shit, we have focus. Oh, thank God. Alright, we can just zoom this guy up. I was cross-hinged for a second. I'm not even sure, really. do you have? Intuition. I'll take it, I suppose. Take this one out.
車線上の味方を退避させろ。連装メガ粒子砲一斉射。確保撃て。
Ah, yes, direct hit.
にはこういう使い方もある。
距離なら加速して。珍しいもんじゃない。
Is okay. Only one hurt is Bellry. Okay. We're still saved. We kind of need to deal with some of these, man. We gotta thin out the herd. Do we have nobody who can repair? Guess not.
ドラゴンを退治したとなれば良い土産話になろう。切って切りまくる。おりゃ
not bad. We can get a finisher.
一 人にあだなすドラゴンは見過ごせない。
この距離なら登竜拳だ。
よし、わかった。
Nice. Give me the level for it. Yeah, we're still going, G-Starwind. We're still surviving. Slightly concerning. I want to use intuition yet. I kind of want to let this SP build up. Let's see, 69%. That's basically 0% chance to hit. It'll never hit. It'll miss. And even if it hits, I think we're still okay. We can use Vigor if we need it. You fucker. Alright, we got the shield. We got enough morale to start using the shield now. I like the trending of Persona 4 Golden. It was, it'll definitely be one of those games I'm gonna remember for years to come. Solid, I gave the score a solid 10 out of 10. Minor flaws. Truly a masterpiece of its time. That's what I think. A spectacular show. Spectacular movie, a spectacular series, a spectacular game. I felt like I was in a movie that lasted 106 hours. And it was the best 106 hours of my life. I'm also slightly loopy because of the lack of sleep, so you'll have to also forgive me there. My apologies. It'll probably get, oh shit, 1700. Dragon Galleon class. No, this is gonna fucking hurt a lot. But it's a very, very, very good game. I put it this way, Chrono Trigger for me ranks up, Chrono Trigger for me is a 10 out of 10 game, right? So it ranks up there. Like, I don't think I'll ever have an experience like that probably in a long, long ass time. You can't get games like that anymore, at least not in modern day. Modern day games just can't compare. The ending is bittersweet. With the additional scene of having them all meet again, I felt like it was good. It was good enough. Like, I didn't feel that damn, you know, kind of pit stomach feeling, you know? Felt like it was just right. Our gaming wants to be mature these days. Agreed. Favorite game of all time? Oh, that's tough. It's one of those things where not sure. Okay, part of me wants to say dumb shit like I shouldn't put Final Fantasy X as a greatest game of all time, but for me, Final Fantasy XI was like something that I played, something I experienced, and something that kind of contributed to who I am today, right? But that can't be like the best game ever, right? Chrono Trigger is like one of those first RPGs I ever played that I thought was like the most amazing thing ever. There was so much shit hidden in it. And I use it as a benchmark for measuring a lot of games. If a game can measure up to Chrono Trigger and like give me that it sucks me in feeling and I can't stop playing feeling, then it's one. It is definitely a game of all time. But you basically have to be a Chrono Trigger, you know? And not everything can be a Chrono Trigger. Something like that, right? Just give a DSP answer. The game that experience-wise changed me, it would be Final Fantasy XI. Favorite game of all time will probably always remain Chrono Trigger. It's really hard for me to ever top it. It was one of those games that I played very, very early in for my development cycle, but I thought it's hard to top. Persona 4 Golden will probably be ranked somewhere in my top 10 games of all time. That's how impactful it was. I love the combat. I love the ability to collect demons, persona, or the little fucking fused personas and shit, right? We love the demon collection aspect. The social links were great. All the stories were solid. There were some that were a little less so, but I thought all the social links were just neat. I love the whole, you have dating in the game. It's a fucking visual novel, but with fighting. Come on, man. But that's kind of my answer for it. It may be kind of a DSP answer, but it's my answer. That's how I feel. It's Persona 4 Golden made it up to my top 10. It's gonna shuffle things around. I'm gonna have to think of where Chrono Trigger sits and Chrono Cross and Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh man, things are gonna have to like move about. They're gonna be jumbled. Her attacks are pretty good. I'm already liking her. Who needs to get this kill? 7, 8, 9, 8. Oh, it's gotta be Ada. What's the chances it can kill? Low, right? It's gotta be. I'm one level higher than it. I got morale greater than it. We can do this. Been meeting again? Because you got the golden version for beating Marie Dungeon. If you didn't, you just got your player character and leaving. Yeah, then meeting again was good. It helped me feel better. How strong is this attack? Is it gonna hurt me? Is it gonna really hurt? That's not a light bullet. Oh my god, he can tank. Yeah, he can take this. There's no rush. Okay, never mind, he can't tank that. It's eating up his energy like crazy. Oh, she can't tank this. There's no way. If that was 3,000, he's gonna get obliterated. Please, just avoid. Oh god, no. Actual bosses? Bastard. We need a move. Oh, they got some ridiculous range. Think would have settled on Nanaka being dead and used that as an excuse to finish the game? I'd hope not. I don't think he would have. People would have told him it's not a good ending. I would have been mad if Nanaka died, to be honest. But you didn't avoid it. You mean a big gut? Gloating. Gloating as if you fucking avoided a shot. Energy is low, so we should recover him. Yeah, we'll repair. Love the free repair EXP. It's already out the Groton. There we go. It's fine. It's my fault for doing that. Bye-bye free repair. Oh, I want to approach this. Going in would be suicidal. But we can't, we have to start moving up. Ah, yes. Wataru, you did hit. How could you? Let me see if I can bait with the line over here. Ooh, someone said that it was an ending and that's it. Probably played with a guide. I never watched the This Is How You Don't Play. I watched like little bits and pieces. I think it was split up, but it wouldn't surprise me at all if somebody helped them out, I guess. Please don't die. Dude, what? How? That was a 20% chance to hit. Are you kidding me? You don't want to have to fucking do that. Dunbine like all the way forward so he could draw attention, and they are just not even caring. And he's basically gonna die. Vigor's not gonna help because I can heal up. We can maybe top off, but we can't make him evade. We have to block, and there's no way this block is gonna work. How am I holding up? One of my dudes died. This shit sucks as hard as it is, man. I gotta move out G-Self just to be able to deal with these guys. Shut up, Pud. I don't know what to do. All right, let me step away for 1 second. Just need to use the bathroom. Be right back. good opportunity to stretch too. Fucking dying, man. We've got up like a total of 5 times in the 24-hour stretch, maybe 6 times. I feel like I'm just dead. All right. I'm gonna deal with this shit. Oh my lord. Megan Galleon classes. Thank you for the check. Appreciate it.
ドラゴンと言ったって弱点はあるはずだ。こっちは G セルフなんだ。
They had to refill on water earlier too. They ran through everything. Man. How bad is this gonna hurt? Block? Full block? Yeah. No. Shit, no. Oh my god. It's just a little scary how far we put him up. When's metaphor starting? Not anytime this immediate future. You're probably gonna be looking for a couple of weeks, maybe even a month or so. It's gonna be next on the docket, but there's other things that I also have to take care of on the docket. Not next year, no. Not that far out. How many bands did Fast Track hit? How much did it hit? Bruh. I'll take mobility down. Oh, this can't. That's not gonna work. Holy shit! These ladies can't take a hit to save their lives. Oh man, none of them can. This might be a reset. That's not gonna kill. Am I dead? I am not dead. It fucking missed. I killed that. I have enough morale for this. This kill. 3,200. What are we? Size 1? This is size 3 or size 2? Oh my god, I can't math this in my head. This is like 25? I think this is 2,500. Please let it be 2,500. A little bit more than 2,400. Actually, it also depends on its armor. I don't even know what its armor rating is. Maybe it's high. Please be low. It doesn't have hero. Okay, that's fine. Crit. I'll take it. I'll take it. PWR is a LARPer. When'd you learn that? Okay. For the chance I get shot down, 22%. Yeah, it's basically zero. I think we're dead. So many things that just cannot survive. Then I think we survive. Don't want to use intuition, I think. So I need to defend. I got lucky. 50-50. I have to defend. It's just dead. That's just dead. Just evade. 19% chance, which is basically 100% chance to kill. Look at this. He's gonna land this. 19%. Thank God. Thank God. Gonna rescue her. Ship beam, land, encounter. I think our defense procs. Defense proc. All right. Save me. Care of the ship. $4,500. What's it at? 8,000? That can probably work. I'm gonna hope to God this works.
精神一頭何事かならざらん。今こそ奥義を見せるとき。覚悟。柳生しばらく流バツの字切り。拙者と千人丸に敵はない。
It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. I'm getting so fucking punished. Finish this. And then whatever it decides to hit is just gonna fuck up. It's hiding behind the ship and hoping to God that's gonna take a hit. Really sorry. Wait. You. This is suicidal. This is actually suicidal. What are you doing? 23%. That's when I evade. I'm guarding. I'd rather have the 47%. If it hits, I might be okay. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. This the evade or defend? Oh, okay, this is defend. It'll be fine. That's not good. Oh, we're not gonna survive again. He's just hella dead. Evade? Yeah, okay. My hope is to evade and just land the 67%. Here it comes. We're taking you out. Of course. Oh my fucking Christ. What do you use the anti-machine guns? Just for accuracy down at this point. Let's get rid of it. No. Cannot. Just fighting a losing battle. We're a goner if we do this. If she crits, maybe. Actually, you know what? We may not be a goner. Focus and just luck of the draw. That's with accuracy down, and she was still able to hit. She's fine. Yeah, keep targeting. We can make this work. Actually, you know what? We can't make this work. Except for defense is just skyrocketing higher and higher the more we're attacking it. That's kind of sucking a lot. The freeze bullets would probably work. It would lower her mobility so she couldn't evade. We're gonna save him. We use high mobility. We probably don't die. Swordy him. Dual beam. Intuition. $3,000. You can't do it. Just leaves main character, which we're not strong enough, so we need to get in. Miss? Alright. Who's getting the kill? It's probably gonna be you. Bro, how much fucking ramping do you need? Couldn't survive. Oh, never mind. We lost 3 mechs from that. Skip through this. What's our mech list? Are we without? Region Maru is still fine. Okay, we're still okay. We still have our whatchamacallits. As long as we don't lose anything expendable, I guess. Alright. What kind of game is this? It's a tactics game. I have to worry about the pilot loss, at least in this game. At least in the current mode. I know you can make, like, super ramped up difficulty mode, but I guess they don't allow that in the very, very beginning. Fuck me, but it's fucking tough for some of these missions. Dual sensor. Doll. High morale and sortie. I think we need to do the extra missions. Just don't have enough yet. It's a lot of funds to get from this. But think of, I don't know, think of Fire Emblem, but with giant robots. It's probably the easiest way to think about this game. So it's a bunch of different series that are combined together for this. Kind of makes it interesting. They are just completely ignoring the dude that I sent out front. Wow, I did not see that was a special unit. She's basically dead.
私の悪事もここまでだ。今だ渡る。
よーし覚悟しろ。必殺交流拳。
Mission complete. Get the rewards, and we should be able to make it where our units won't get fucked up as easily now. The extra 50,000 cash. That fee is a bonus too, but we're not. I could do full armor coating. If it's really good, I just need to slap it on to make another tankier guy. Maybe I should just do that. Yeah, we definitely need this right now. V-Self just has to be the tank. Get rid of the A adapter, get him with the barrier field is okay, but this will work. That's 400 plus armor. This will give barrier field, which I feel like actually this should not be on you. I feel like this should be on somebody who's up in the front who can't afford to take a hit. It would work well on the Megafauna, but Megafauna's not going to be taking a bunch of hits. Probably just got to be on you. In case somebody just gets up in her face. They're good. Dude, please, I need you to tank better. You're fine. Oh, no mobility. Maybe 3,000. Shouldn't invest into this thing. So fucking expensive. I feel like I get more out of this. Potentially survive a hit. I can stay out on the field a little bit longer. Modern day Japan. Whoa! More Gundams. Puffed up. Bushman transported into another world. I hate these singularities, man. Getting all these funky people from different timelines. Eat enemies. Any ally unit is defeated. Oh god. Move you up and move you just about here.
俺の最大の任務はゾギリアを叩くことだ。その位置もらった。あんな奴が量産されたら
Nectar Cannon. Flip this one. 53. Jesus. Nobody has any accuracy in this game, man.
Zogilia の連中は本当にしつこいね。ネクター砲撃て。
53% chance, man. It was never gonna land.
機体の反応は悪くない。 機動力でブラディオンにかなうと思うな。
脱出だ！脱出！
とにかく何とかして見せないと。コネクティブディオアクセプション。
誰だか知らないがこちらに合わせろ。
そんなこと言われても。
おとなしく従え。うわ
I don't think he ejected. He didn't make it. No, that poor soldier. That poor soldier. He's never going back to his fucking family. We can use. I don't want them to be too far out, because I know what's going to happen the further out they are. I need them to regroup. Dude, can you hit a thing? 53, 62%. Can we hit this? Can we do it? Can we hit the robot?
了解。総員攻撃開始。
ネクター砲撃て。
Oh, we can.
戦果も上げられずに
And we sunk them. This is gonna be our ace. Vivian needs kills. Okay. The two new girls just need some kills. Let's just work on that. Can we hit it? Can we hit the mobile suit goal? Yeah, you are outmatched. That'll be alright. It was your fate to die.
仕事ならこっちもお仕事だ。
そう簡単にやられるかよ。
何をすればよいかくらい自分でわかります。
We're not the bad guys, right? We're definitely not the baddies. We're just trying to save the planet or something. Some bullshit fucking reason. You don't have to have a reason to fight in wars. Bad guys are coming out of portals, man. And they're attacking people. You can tell they're bad because they're the ones who started it, right? Something like that. Hit him with the Toryuken!
この救世主戦部渡るがやっつけてやる。龍神丸剣だ。
任せておけ渡る。
Blew up, not even half his HP gone. This robot sucks. They all suck, man. I hate them. I hate the fodder dudes. But they're so much stronger than me. These guys are all like pumping out 2,000 damage each. They get basically double my HP for any of their units. Look at that. 1.8. We're doing nothing to them. These grunts are godlike. They actually are.
私に当てたいならもっと腕を磨きなさい。ビルキスのスピードなら。
一気に流れを持っていかれた。
I maneuver assault. Oh. Persist. Oh my god, he's got a horrible fucking skill. Persist is good. Don't get me wrong. That's a tank skill, but that is not a tank unit. I don't feel that at all. Alright, focus. We love focus. Always a great skill.
機動力でブラディオンにかなうと思うな。相手が悪かったな。遊んでいる時間はない。
I'm not going to use a combo attack. I want to save that. 88%. That's basically a kill. Level 4? Oh my Christ, that is so low. Why are they doing this? Why are they giving me such shit fucking leveled units? Oh my, just kill something. No, why is nothing actually land a kill? I can't soften these guys up anymore. All right, 1,000. We can get those. Ange can get the kill. It might be the thing. No, actually, you know what? This lady needs to get as many kills as possible. She's our sniper. Oh, nobody can. You were kidding me. You were kidding me. Even at 1,000, it's just not enough damage. Little tiny ass bullets. Kill the guy with bullets.
Enemy incoming.
I did everything correct. I killed him with lead. This game is such a buggy mess. It's like lag or whatever. Sorry. I just can't. I'm trying to like be DSP right now, but my brain is just scrambled. Thinking about like, okay, we can make it. Both in the game and, you know, in real life. Gonna get this guy. We're gonna send him to hell. Anybody damage check? Surprisingly not. Can't even repair anybody. Let's go, Joe. Show them the power of Aura Battlers. You know what is tempting? I can get a kill with this guy too. I really wanted. That's what a line for the motherland. That's not even what he's saying. As we making shit up.
ゾギリアの誇りを見せる。
外れた。
What do you think, dummy?
反撃だ。コネクティブディオ。アクセプション。誰だか
I'm
知らない
curious
が。
to see if they have more attack. If this is just your first combo.
そんなこと言われても。
I like combo
おと
attack.
なしく従え。
Especially because it usually pushes the damage like far further than you're expecting. Oh, man. That's just annoying. There. Aim's leveled up again. Let's go. Balancer combination. Oh. Alright, I'm willing to see what this looks like.
Zogiria の連中は本当にしつこいね。バリアンサー隊展開。
バリアンサー隊展開。バリアンサー隊はシグナスの前へ。
了解。
Ah, their little robots!
やるぞ。俺に続け。ネクター砲撃て。
That's kind of neat. You get a little squadron with them.
残念ながらこれが現実のようだ。
We need to retrieve yet. How are we dealing with this? 2300 price small, maybe? Motor size level 2, instinct guard, potential 6, fighter spirit. Oh, you fuck! It has Chabam armor. Oh my. Oh. It could be far worse of an enemy.
私は生きる。どんな手を使ってでも。これで決めてみせる。氷漬けになりなさい。
この程度か。
It's not M Bison. If only. Prepare. Actually, that's gonna be kind of dangerous. Just do this. And then you get repaired. And Vine can't handle it. That's a crit with 2,000. It's just gonna get worse. It might actually end up doing like triple digits if I push it down far enough. I don't have anything to boost up my damage any further. That's death. Oh, that's death. .25% chance to hit. It just gets worse from there. No luck. 2. I have a 3 on main character and 2 here. Sitting duck out here. This can probably work. Even if I take the hit, I should be able to live. He's got plus 300 fucking armor. We can live this. Even with 8,000 health, we can absolutely live this. Oh man. Still doesn't seem like it's enough. Oh shit, I can... Oh man. Yeah, we can make this work. Please, let this hit. Let this hit. 51%. We can make this work.
シグナスが嫌いなようだ。ここはバリアンサー隊に任せよう。
バリアンサー隊発進。バリアンサー隊はシグナスの前へ。
了解。各機フォーメーション。
Lucky 51. It's a 50-50. It's like a coin flip. Ah, you fuck. We got tails. What's up, you now? Thank God for the nectar curtain. We need some energy badly, though. Oh, man. It's got Analyze on it. 2 direct hits would do it? Combined with fucking ball, though. I'm gonna board the ship. I'm just gonna be careful for a second. He's a sortie. Ooh, no, we're not putting you out. Okay. Oh, we're not dead. Intuition. Oh, she didn't do any damage. There's no way she did any damage to this. It must have been like sub 1,000? $1,500. I guess maybe her attack to counter was just a really shitty one?
そんな動きで俺の狙いからは逃げられない。これが連合の新型の力か。俺の相手にふさわしい腕の持ち主か。
Kill the dinosaurs to survive it. What killed him?
貴様の相手は俺一人で十分だ。最小限の動きでかわす。
Free XP. Lucas can't do it. Can he? He can. Okay. Smash it. Utilize. Fuck. I need him with accuracy. What's the chance of that hitting? 32%. That's not enough. Can dual beam saber do it? Hopefully. I'm hoping this'll kill him.
スピード対決なら G セルフも負けちゃいない。なすべきことをなすために。
The persist is a really good move, but not in this particular fight. I don't want to survive a hit on anything if I can't hit them. 690.
集体を晒すわけには。
Can you land anything? 22%, 32%. All right, we're gonna pray for a 37% hit rate. Maybe it'll land. Who knows? It'll fail spectacularly.
普通の高校生なんだぞ。
It's a fucking stretch.
コネクティブディオ、アクセプション。誰だか知らないが、こちらに合わせろ。そんなこと言われても。おとなしく従え。
Yeah, it'll miss. It's gonna miss. It's gonna miss.
くそ、こんなところでやられるとは。
Oh my god. Fucking accuracy checks. Oh my god. I fucking hate accuracy in this game, man. Get us out of here. An extra 110 tack points, too. Crit, movement, none of these are worth it. tree. We don't need to grab any of these. Okay. Not. Yeah. These yet. I guess it's customization. So we got Luxon and Bradyon. $20K to solve the accuracy problem. Oh, I can't. We're poor. No. At least one of them is solved, kinda. We also got new power parts, which was another Chabam armor. He's our tank. Who's gonna be our second tank? Dunvine and just pray for the best? It actually would make him live out there. I think that's kind of dumb. I could spread it around. These guys use chop armors? Just wouldn't have anything else with them. Ah, it's kind of lame. But I guess it'll have to do. I like their attack. It's quite significant, and with this they can at least live getting like flicked on the head. Can't let Theo die, and none of the battleships die. Alright. Just gotta get into a nice defensive position. I guess it's their time to shine. It's the new units. we get a new attack?
これが俺の役目ならコネクティブディオアクセプション。俺の指示に従え。やるぞ、やるんだ。これで決める。これが連合の新型の力か。
We gotta worry about them having a combo attack. Hope that's not the case. No, that's probably gonna be the case. We're moving him all the way out here. We're drawing fire. He'll start racking up some damage.
気にはさせない。
機体の反応は悪くない。ゾギリアの好きにはさせん。外すものか。
ここまでか。追いついたぞ。こちらの対空砲火をくぐり抜けてきたか。
Not on my watch, fucking died. Look, it was on his watch, damn it. He slipped up. This guy slipped up too. He shouldn't have attacked me. I don't think I should focus for this. probably use CIWS. Yeah, we're doing the big crit. Energy? Yeah, the nectar curtain. This thing's an actual fucking tank. You're the actual bad guy. MC energy from a henchman equals death, yeah. Ah, yeah, we can finish it with this. 100%? Yeah. It's like this. It's exactly like this. You're gonna give the main character energy right here. It's over! I'd like to go after Orobar in a DVC movie. Yeah, all that training under waterfall ain't doing the shit. Uh-oh. More enemies? No! And they're gonna try and take my kills! No! Alright, we can't let the rock monsters get our kills. 10k health? Yeah, that's not that bad. Could be worse. Sleepy? Yeah, I'm ready to turn into a pumpkin man. All the flashing lights from Kevin's stream is keeping me focused. Kinda. He's watching Dragon Ball Z right now. Funny enough. Literally watching Gohan versus Cell. Put this all the way up here. This should work. They can't hurt us. I guess we'll wait for those things to come up. Ludwig started the stream? Ah, perfect. I'm gonna have a raid target. Get to watch the nonsense today.
もしかしたら腕の差なのか。手の空いてるものは基準につかせろ。あちこちにガタが来ている。標準確認。当たれ。被弾箇所の応急処置を急がせろ。
俺も続く。やるぞゼルガード。渦巻け熱風。行けバーテックス。戦果を上げられずに撃墜されるとは。
Let's work that out. Our battleship here. Yeah, Super Robot Wars. We're doing a Super Robot Wars X. She sniped the kill. Oh, she totally can. Look for a game called Unbeatable. Unbeatable? Uh-oh. I'm scared to ask. We'll do a quick store check. Unbeatable. Oh my, it's a rhythm game, isn't it? Planned release date 2025. We'll wish list it. I'll probably suck ass at it, but we might try the demo. Unbeatable white label? How could they have that as the whatchamacallit? Unbeatable white label. Oh. Alright, we'll add it. It's the same thing. It had a different thumb, so I wasn't even sure if it was the same game. I feel like I should take him out of battle right now. I think he's alright. We can just rest up for a second. Digimaru? Retreat? No. Let him stay in there. That should be neat.
撃ち落としてやる。
Even if it hits us, it's not gonna hit for nothing. Yeah, shield defend and the armor. Basically no
どこの
damage.
世界でも軍隊はこんな兵器を作って運動性で翻弄しよったって。くそー。
照準確認。当たる。
That's not gonna do nothing. It's a waste of ammo, son. The crit will save us.
ネクターカーテンの展開が間に合ったか。やられた分くらいは返そうか。ネクター砲発射。
発射。
反応が鈍い。駆動系がやられたらしい。
Ooh, okay. Flash, and we'll do no. We can just do flash, and we can bet on it actually hitting. We have Nectar Sword. That'll be fine. We can probably hit.
白いのと連携される前に消えろゾギリアの敵。
当たると思ったか。ゾギリアの好きにはさせん。
機動力が高くてもパイロットの腕がそれではな。
I think it should be okay. Probably. Yeah, probably. We'll be okay. We'll just maybe put up a wall. Just in case.
白鳥の羽を奪う。貴様の相手は俺一人で十分だ。
備えあれば憂いなしってやつさ。どうも彼らはシグナスが嫌いなようだ。このタイミングしかない。撃て。
Oh, I still have flash on.
敵が来たならコネクティブディオアクセプション。やるぞディオ。遅れるなよ青葉。そっちこそな。どけー。
Ooh,
ギリアの連中は本当にしつこいね。バリアンサー隊展開。
バリアンサー隊展開。バリアンサー隊はシグナスの前へ。
了解。各機フォーメーション。やるぞ、俺に続け。ネクター砲撃て。
オルトナが振り切れないと離脱時の隙を狙う。消えろゾギリアの敵。
さっきのは結構揺れたね。
We need a recharge of energy. We're kind of running low. Oh, shit, it's only been in 2 spaces. Ooh, that's kind of rough. Can we kill this lady? Oh, moving fire. Grab this tree. Let's see if we can pick this one off.
戦いを広げるゾギリアは私たちの敵です。この距離ならば直撃だって。
何なんだ奴の力は。
Do intuition twice? I think we'll be alright.
運動性で翻弄しよったってなすべきことをなすために。
祖国ゾギリアのためにも
I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin, yeah. We're about to turn into a pumpkin. Oh boy. I wanna retreat this away. I want this getting hit. How much is this gonna hit? The actual boss guy. Big ass beam rifle.
ゾギリアの敵を撃つ。
we're mostly okay.
しまったこのままじゃ一方的だ
Oh shit, she's by herself. That's not great. Can she defend this? Chest missile launcher? I think I can. One level difference. Air morale on my side, 1300. I think I'm looking for activation of skill. I think I can do this. One attack, yes. Two attacks, no. There, barrier field. Perfect. We're fine. Barrier field saving our asses right now. Keeping the sniper alive. Not him. I want the razor out. Why is her morale just not high enough? What's up with that? Go fight some of these rock lords. You can get some more morale over here. They probably don't hurt that bad, right? 55%? They're not even gonna hit. They won't even hit. Pick up this one spike. Hopefully you're doing alright. We're almost at the end of 24 hours. Technically, we're already at the end of 24 hours, but like, you know, from when I officially started it. Oh god. Oh god. That was bad. These guys are so fragile. Gotta go support over here. This has to move back to land. And I gotta start... Oh man, I gotta start repairing it. I'm doing alright. I got diabetes, man. Fuck, man. Damn insulin spikes, man. Oh, okay. Well, he got hit, but it wasn't as bad. Maybe we want to deal with this. Accuracy boost and then just blast it in the face? Probably. The Beatus, man. We won't kill this. It'll be close. I don't know. We actually might be able to kill this. I don't know what her intuition, not her intuition, if she has a hero on. exactly. Stay off the sweet, man. Look at how close that is. 100. She's basically dead. We need Alba to get it.
Offense だ。
Oh no. It was Hina the entire time. It means something to the character. It was probably the lady that they were with in the anime. It's okay, she didn't die, she just escaped. This guy. We don't need him to escape. Wait. Hina's proving PWR is right once again? No!
なすべきことをなすために。
ここまでの相手だとはな。
What happens when the counter reaches 0? 24 hours of the 24 hours have expired. And my life has been shortened by 24 hours. I'll have stayed up and just constantly played and watched shit and not take a nap the entire time. That's what it means to stay up for 24 hours. Like a launch party thing, you know? But without the launch party. Ryujimaru, it's your time to shine. Get out of here. Ryujimaru, you too. Hit him with a dummy attack. Was it worth it? It was good to finish Persona 4. Man, it was definitely worth it for that. We finally finished Persona 4 Golden. Got a really, really good ending. First time playing it. I say it was definitely worth it. Yeah, the Cobra's Pizza segment was not worth it at all. You can only foresee once, which I think I want to use. No, he probably can't actually kill me, right? There's no way. There's no way he can actually kill me. How many people are attacking? What's the phrase say? Don't worry, it may be morning for you, but it's almost afternoon for me, which is still morning for me. I don't know why I said don't worry, but just don't worry about it, you know? Now that we have the accuracy, persist is actually worthwhile now. You can pseudo tank shit. Although I'd rather have wall than persist. Wall is just so much infinitely more useful. Especially if you have a large HP pool. Focus is still at 9%. He can't hit that. 9% ain't happening. I'm worried about not worrying. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, I was about to say fucking 9%. That's actually at 0%. This would make for a dank Gundam game. This technically has Gundam in it. It's just all mecha. I played, what is it? Super Robot Wars T specifically because it had G Gundam in it. G Gundam was fucking great. Alright, we're gonna survive this. 59%, it can't kill me. Not with 4,300. I'm too tough. I'm too small. It just can't kill me. Right? Yeah, see, it can't kill me. God, these rock lords, please. I want to just evade right now. I like that every mech in the show game is a humanoid. Why not have some variety in design? I think it's because generally you want to have it a humanoid so you can kind of, I guess, relate to piloting it. The Tsukihime fan game that plays. Oh yeah, it's what is it called? It's oh god, I have it downloaded. I've actually played it on a DSP pre-stream before. I have it on my I have it on one of my backup drives. Thank you for that, Pat. I appreciate it. You can't time extend it. But it's where they have, what is it, Arkwade is able to do, she's able to turn into, what is it, the Sailor Moon knockoff. And you have Archer and, Archer, Saber, Rin, and Shiro on your team as well. It's actually pretty good. It's, you know what, funny enough, it's the reason why I'm into Super Robot Wars. It's because I played that fucking game like forever ago. I was like, oh man, this is pretty cool. I wish there was like an actual game. I was like, yeah, do you know it's actually based on a game? I'm like, wait, what? The game based on Tsukihime? The tactics game? And they were like, get a load of this. They showed it off to me and I was like, wow, this is actually pretty cool. It was pretty stupid at the time. I remember my reaction, finding out it was an actual game, not some kind of bullshit. We can repair. We can move and then retrieve, so it's not in harm's way. I can move this down here, and we can repair. And this is a thing. Like, well, I'll catch the VOD. It's not even really much of a thing, but it will be a long-ass VOD. I'll have to separate it when it goes into YouTube, though. I'll separate it to, like, the 3 Persona sections, and then, like, everything else, maybe, on its own. Because everything else was, like, me hanging out and... Oh, yeah, that's right. We watched the... Whatchamacallit? We watched the... Windy City Heat. You missed Windy City Heat. Can you imagine that? What a fucking... What a movie. Got rock lords to deal with. Should really deal with those. It's time to go to bed, mister. Turn off this video game. No, we gotta beat this. I had no idea you were doing a 24-hour stream. Yeah, me neither. Until I kind of started. Are you even doing stuff anymore? He kind of does, but it's the same old, same old. You know how it is. It was so fun to watch Windy City Heat, though. It's always a blast. Thank you for that, man. I appreciate it. I guess he's doing all right. I'm kind of hoping Tom is taking care of him. You don't need any more physical assaults or anything. I hope it's not from sepsis, please. Oh, septic shock, never mind. I was like, septic? You mean sepsis? Please. Can we finish it with this? 2K, that's probably doable. Can't really boost his damage, so. Not unless the dude chokes him out again for no reason. Not Tom, Tony Hawk. The Tony Hawk, what's his name? I don't even know what his real name is. We just call him fake Tony Hawk. That's all he'll ever be. It's fucking not enough. Why? Why is everything not enough damage? We hit like fucking babies, man. I guess I have to be side by side. Fucking made it, bros. Yeah, we made it. I just want to get to the end of this match. Look, it's anime dingus. Here it is. This is you and me when we pilot our ships. This is when we have to combine and do the Ann and dingus attack. To be honest, I could probably keep going. I feel like I could do another 8 hours and it'd probably be fine. But that could just be the silliness of me talking. Getting a robot Shinji? Funny enough, Insulin Spike. Funny enough that you say that. I believe Super Robot Wars X contains Evangelion. I believe. I'm triple checking to make sure. I'm almost positive it's in there. No, wait, is it V? Oh my gosh, I'm thinking of V, aren't I? X has, fucking what's his face? Never mind. X has, Gurren Lagann. I think it's V that has it. I can't remember him. I got T. I don't remember ever playing V. I played X. Monzinger's always in him though. What's up, Shroom? I just remember one of them has. I'm almost positive one of them has Eva in it. And then it was like it's the guest ones. I know there's one where Shinji gets a bro hood to make him not sad. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop. It did. That's right. V did have Cowboy Bebop. Ah, fuck. Okay, look. This is me hallucinating which one has which. All right, you gotta keep me in line. Maybe I can't do an extra 8 hours. If you did, if I did, I would probably be hallucinating the entire time. Can't trust me. Literally can't trust me, guys. Okay, I can't use this because I can't shoot and move. And I don't know if 2K is enough damage. We're gonna hope it is though. Oh, but we can't 100% this. Look at this. Shroom, you looking at this? Watch this. Shroom. This is me and Dingus doing the combined and Dingus attack. How sleepy am I? I lost count. This is me and Dingus doing the Ann and Dingus attack. That's us for real. Look, we got a crit for 7K. That was actually really good, especially early in. We can kill this thing. The particle cannon? Oh, this could do it. We just... Oh man, who has enough accuracy? I need to kill this fucker. He has no health. He literally has nothing. I don't think any of us can kill it. Can Cool Dress kill it? No. She has to wait a turn. Uh-oh. I kind of forgot he was still out there. Shit, he could have done it. Oh, crap. Okay. He can survive the hit. Maybe. You know what? Let's be on the safe side. Getting Metal Gear. Wait, Metal Gear Rising survived? Well, no, that one wasn't when I was tired. That was just me waking up from being drunk. This is just me delirious, I think. Persist. That'll give a guaranteed kill.
連合の新型はここで仕留める。退避が遅い。もらったぞ。かすっただけだ。問題ない。
You can't beat us. Our friendship is too strong. Of an impromptu 24-hour stream moment. Your man streamer after my own heart. Pretty cool. Well, thank you, Shroom. I appreciate it. Muchly ambiguous. I was debating on whether or not I wanted to drink, but it's kind of good that I didn't because I think that would have made it worse. I would have actually fallen asleep. I think I've caught my 4th win though. The second win that I had after the movie was pretty good. I felt like I was on cloud 9. Like I could do another fucking 10 hours. Get him out of here. I think I'm okay. It has to basically crit for this to mess me up. Kind of weird you didn't jump straight into Persona 4 spin-off games. Well, it's like, I debated whether or not I wanted to, but realistically, after going about 13 and a half, near 14 hours of Persona, I was like, okay, we can put this down for now. I want to see something else. Whoa! He looks like a little spirit bomb thing, and he throws it at him. Look at this. Not a spirit bomb, but you know what I mean. He does an energy from his tummy. Stream is implying you big dogged in. He is now considering 48 hours straight to big dog you back. Damn. I didn't know it'd be like that. You've been doing a lot of long streams lately, Shroom. Is everything... You're okay, right? I get worried, man. Like, in general, like, it's not like, oh, you can't stream like that, but it's like, you know, everything's okay, right? I'm unemployed. I mean, I get it, but like, you know, like, I'm assuming you're currently in the transition phase where you're like, you're currently looking for work. And I guess you're doing the downtime as well. Like, everything's good, right? Don't give me that. Don't give me the shroom stare. You gotta tell me, is everything okay? Everything deja vu. You better have a 10-year plan. You better have a fucking 10-week plan. Oh my, can we stop summoning out the fucking Rock Lords? I'm done with Rock Lords. There's been so many of them. I'm tired. I'm tired of them. They're gonna do some stupid ritual. They're gonna open up a portal that's gonna connect both worlds and shit. That's what we're doing. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're connecting both worlds. Fucking Rock Lords. If anyone comes to you saying I rage quit Paper Mario yesterday, it didn't happen. How are you gonna rage quit Paper Mario? That's impossible. Yeah, wait, so, okay. We're in the Gundam world, I think. Oh, 100. free tech points. We're getting so close to getting. No, I don't even really want target support. This is the bullshit. You get tricked into buying shit like target support. The real thing to get is like damage support. Because Valor and Soul are so fucking good. And reducing their cost by fucking 15% is godlike. Fortune and Bless are also good too. Like, you can't sleep on these either. But nobody has, no, one person has Fortune. And nobody has Bless right now. If I had Bless, I'd be leveling up like crazy. I had a late clock out last night, so I clocked out then, conked out. Yeah. Didn't happen, Ann. Jeez, learn to read. Yeah, I'm reading it. I had to read it twice to make sure if I didn't miss it. What's our customization look like? We have only 50,000 in the war chest, but we didn't get any new guys, so that's good. Actually would have been a little pissed off if I got a new guy. Bring that up, and now his accuracy is normal. I hate this. So in these games, in the very, very beginning of these games, it's fucking brutal. But this game specifically seems to be more brutal than any of the other Super Robot Wars I've played. I haven't played a whole bunch. I played T, I played a bit of, or no, I played through V, I played a little bit of T, I played 30th Annie, I played OG, one of the OG games. I played one, I think, on the Game Boy Advance. That one wasn't translated. The point is, accuracy seems to be fucking dog shit, specifically in this one. And I kind of hate that I don't have the casual mode where I can see whether or not I'm gonna get killed or threaten to get killed from damage calculations, or whether or not the enemy is guaranteed to be killed with damage calculations. It'll say like shoot down. I have to calculate like roughly in my head how much damage an enemy is gonna do, just by thinking of what their size is and how much damage they've been doing to relatively the same units. And I have to like figure out whether or not I'm gonna be able to evade an enemy or even hit an enemy. Because everybody's sight, when you have it at like 120, like 129, wherever it starts, it's actually impossible to hit anything. Literally impossible to hit anything. It also sucks that without power parts, like none of these units are usable. They're just truly not usable. I got these idiots running around with chop ham armor just so that way they can potentially take a hit. Just take a full strength hit. Because if they didn't, and they were running around with 4,500, or not 4,500, 5,500 HP, I fear for their lives. I thought you had shit like this lady currently walking around with a barrier field, and it just automatically reduces the attacks by 1,000, which is fucking great. She doesn't use energy that often. All right, let's put this to bed. I'm rambling. Put this away. Look at all these games I gotta play. Dingus. I got too many games. I gotta play so many games. I gotta finish up Bakiru. I have to finish up Dave the Diver. I gotta finish up Eastward. I wanted to do the farming portion some more, but I kind of put that down. I have to finish up La Mulana. I have to finish up so many things because I'm making them. Yeah, I know. I said it. I said it. I said La Mulana. I have to finish up Everhood too. I owe Pizza Tower. I need to go back to Pizza Tower. It was actually legitimately fun, and it was kind of fun playing alongside with the DSP. The short amount of time he did decide to play. It's up with a 2-hour run of Clock Tower. I don't think I can do that. I've seen you play it a little bit. I've seen other people play it. I don't know. You know what game I do want to play? Actually, out of these? I want to play this Toho game because it's a Diner Dash game. It's literally Diner Dash. You go around feeding all the other little Tohos. You get them like fucking meat and cookies and shit. You give them on a plate and serve them tea and shit. It's pretty good. A feeder Toho. You gotta make them fat. Sucks to be a gamer. It sucks that I don't have an infinite amount of time. That's why I was like, you know what? I could just keep streaming. Okay. Let's actually think of this rationally for a second. What time is it? It's 11 o'clock, right? All right, Dingus, are you available for the huddle? Can we get you in for the huddle? Who's available for the huddle? I need a pep talk. I need a pep rally. I need to figure out what's going wrong with my life. No, I mean, I need to figure out whether or not I am currently in a state of mind where I can function. Yeah, mini huddle. All right, I'm in screen sharing time. UNF, get in here. We need you for the huddle. I need a assessment of my brain capacity and whether or not I could just keep going for like maybe another 8 hours or so. That's kind of the hope and the cope. Sure, if you want in the huddle too, you can. The thing is, I need a vibe
Pep
check.
talk.
Yeah, pep talk.
Vibe check, groove check. If your
Don't know
groove
what
is
I
from
need.
2017, I'd say you're pretty okay.
My groove? Oh yeah, that's right. Get
Yeah,
my
your
groove,
groove
get
and
my
your
vibe back. I forgot about that.
You got me on screen. What's going on? I don't see no shy lady on screen. This is very
I'm
tasteful.
squinting my eyes looking for Boogie Dingus.
And Slack in here.
Look, I swear to God, I'm looking. It says Boogie, everybody else, but I don't see Dingus for fucking reason. I'm trying to see whether or not I renamed it.
It's so over.
It is.
So we got another, what, 10 hours to go?
I could, and it's 10 hours, and then eventually I would run into anime night, which is okay.
That's
fine.
the issue, though. You're gonna fall asleep during anime night.
No, well, yeah, but I have the anime, so I can watch it at any point. Not like I can't.
No, I guess that's true.
Potentially catch up on Sunday, just not stream on Sunday. I mean, or I can stream on Sunday and just have it like a normal quote unquote short stream.
Sure.
Yeah, because
I mean, the world is your
goal, right?
The world is the oyster.
Yeah, world is your oyster here.
I hate oysters. Give them the prime numbers test. What the hell's a prime numbers test?
Oh, you gotta recite prime numbers.
I think there's 1 in 3 and maybe a 5.
You got well, 1's not a prime number.
What? Shut up. It could be.
It is not.
It's something.
It's identity.
What is? I'm googling prime numbers.
2, 3, 5, 7.
Oh my gosh!
11,
There's
13, 17.
They only have 2 factors. One in themselves. Oh man.
That's why what a predicate is.
Yeah.
What's 6 by 9?
Wait, 6 by 9?
Or 6 by 12, whatever.
What's 6 times 12?
72. I actually should know that because he said it so many times and I answered to myself so many times that it is 72.
At least you didn't Google it on screen like Ralph did.
Did he really?
It's true.
Yeah, Ralph's the only person I've ever seen Wings ask that question to who actually looked up the answer and then tried to answer it seriously.
Oh, you gotta hand it to him. At least he did it, I guess. He had the balls to do it and he did it in front of his face. You gotta give him a little bit of credit, right?
I Googled it, Bish. I don't care if you call me out on it.
Yeah, I mean, look,
what are you gonna do, motherfucker?
It's like
That's
when,
so typically Ralph.
It's like when the teachers say that you don't you can't have your book for a test, but in the real world, like the book is a resource too.
You would
and
have
you can
references
that.
available.
Yeah, like, you can't just deny the book. Okay.
Yeah, but you'd think that'd be pretty easy, but I guess if you're pill drunk all the time, it really isn't.
What do you think Shy wants to do today? Did he say he was going to be on today?
Monster Hunter.
Probably Monster Hunter.
Okay, he didn't say like I'm going for a ride around the countryside, and I won't be back until Din Din, and don't wait up for me. He didn't say any of that, right? He didn't say he was going to visit.
Not that I know.
I haven't talked to him about it.
Mama
so
Bot
no,
and Papa Bot. Do you think I'm of sound mind to just keep going?
You sound of more sound mind right now than me. I had like long shifts yesterday and today, so I will not be around until anime night.
Okay. Well, then I will just continue streaming, I guess. I suppose.
If you want, yeah, sure. Then you'll have a big sleep on Sunday.
Man, I'm gonna have a big sleep. Probably the moment anime hits. I'll have it set up, and I don't have to change languages, so as long as it works initially, I don't know. I'll give somebody my thing so you can contact the phone. Not the phone number, but you know, just put the phone on the Discord. Put Discord phone. And then you can just bug me. And it'll just work. Maybe.
We'll take care of anime night. There's enough resources around if something goes wrong.
Look at that. It just works itself out. All right. Then
but what about your Easter plans? Your Easter plans.
I don't have Easter plans. Oh shit. No, I actually do have Easter plans. I gotta fucking make a ham.
Yes.
That's on Sunday.
Well, you just said you would sleep all of Sunday.
I don't have to sleep all of Sunday. I could just sleep the Saturday night, Sunday morning. I can put the look. My brother could take the ham out of the oven, right?
I do not know of your brother's capabilities.
Yeah, same here.
God damn it. Look, it'll work itself out, maybe, possibly. I don't know. Might have to call in a favor.
You're gonna owe more.
Yeah, I'm always owing more. I hate that word, damn it. Okay, I'm going to continue streaming for now, and I'll figure out what I need to do.
All right, what are you going to stream?
I have no idea. I have to take a short break. I need to forage. I need to forage the nearby refrigerator for food. Because if I don't, I don't know. I'm gonna eat my own stomach. I'm not that hungry, but I feel kind of hungry.
Yeah, I'd say get something to eat and get something to drink.
Yeah.
Now, I said Clock Tower. It's a short enough game, and it's time for some spookiness. But you know, it's up to you.
Yeah, it's gonna be saved for spooky summer, because apparently I'm gonna have spooky summer. Yeah, so I've already been asked to play some scary games, and I want to include Clock Tower because I thought, oh, Dingus is gonna want this anyway. So I kind of put it on the Switch to remind myself that I do have it ready to go. And I do have it right beside me.
As for Haunting Grounds.
Wait, do I have Haunting Grounds?
Yeah, I asked you about that
gotta
one.
emulate it. It's one of Capcom's few games that they are not charging you $60 for a remaster for right now.
Yeah, it's just a PS2 game.
Wait.
I know we talked about this.
It's downloaded. Shut up. I'm literally going through and searching the D drive, specifically the emulation folder. Haunted Door. What the? No, that's not it.
That's not it.
You can't stop dankness.
Yeah, we can. We can stop dankness whenever we want.
Dingus told me to get in here and get in the intervention for you.
Not an intervention. It was just to see whether or not it was of sound, mind, and body. Can you continue streaming?
Oh, I literally just saw that everybody. Well, I just saw you guys were in here, and I don't know. I was on the phone, so I just made that up.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got gaslit in real time, but yeah, we just told us to pep talk him for 5 minutes.
Yeah, basically to see whether or not I should actually just go through continuing streaming until Shy is ready to play, and then just play Monster Hunter, and then just
what
keep
really
it going.
happened is and had a decision already made, and he wanted validation of the decision.
Hardly.
Not just like Phil.
I think what it is, I've gotten my no.
All right, everyone, we're doing viewer's choice, except I'm like banning every game he suggests except for the one I already decided on playing.
I think what it was is that I caught a 4th win now, and I'm just rolling with it.
You still
you're kind of
anime night.
I do have to do anime night.
He said he's up for it.
What's the longest you've ever gone without sleeping?
72 hours.
Okay, yeah, you can what? So what? You can stay up like another, what would it be? Like 12, 14?
Like how Shroom is crunching the
basically.
numbers and actually like researching this, and me and UNF were like, yeah, you could probably do it.
I know it's gonna start hitting in about 6 hours or so, probably.
Yeah, you got the win now, but they don't last long.
Well, this one has lasted for about, I don't know. The last one lasted for about 4 hours. And then I started feeling it, but then I was like, oh, Dingus is here. So, I don't know. I thought I downloaded Haunting Grounds. Or Hunting Ground.
Must have not.
Yeah. We'll get ROMs. I mean, we will legally acquire this.
You're committing crimes on the internet while you're live?
I am currently obtaining this game from a reputable source, purchasing it, and shipping it to me, right now.
So let me get this straight. My detractors are so dumb, they filmed themselves committing crimes and they posted publicly. Oh my god. Anyway.
Pay me money.
I think you'll be fine though. I don't know what you might have sapped my energy because all I did yesterday was pretty much bed rot. So I don't know how you sound so fine and chipper, but I think you can do it. Yeah.
You sound better than me. I just crawled out of existence.
Yeah, Dingus just woke up.
You're gonna be okay.
Yeah,
Me? Yeah, I'll be fine.
No, I meant Shroom.
Yeah, I'm great.
Oh man, you better be great.
I'm literally better than you are or ever will be.
I can't tell if you're being mean or you're being serious, for real.
No, I just
Shroom just knows his worth.
Every day's an uphill battle, okay?
Can you just say everyday young life Juness too?
What?
It's the Juness song.
Oh, every day's great at your Junes?
Well, okay. You know what? You can sing it that way. You can sing it that way. That's not the correct way, but you can sing it that way.
Every day is great at your Juness.
She does say that in English.
Yeah, she does.
I didn't even see who was the best girl.
Chie.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Why you say it like that?
She's like a good friend, but I romance Rise.
You know, I used to like not respect people who like Rise, but Rise's not even that bad, and Rise's actually kind of cool. I have more respect for people who like Rise than people who like Yukiko. I feel like I'm gonna make somebody mad because I said that, but I'm not gonna take that back because I feel like Yukiko's no, Yukiko's so basic. She's so fucking basic.
Got a good VA though.
That's just how it is. And what the hell, go to bed? No, I'm not.
What are you talking to Pop Tart? He's right here.
I'm talking to him right now by proxy of what was in the chat. I'm not going to bed right now. I have to
come back,
stay
I
up.
look, we're 24:46.
And climbing.
He called us in to debate whether he should continue going.
Look,
and we told him if he feels like he'll keep going, he can keep going.
Yeah, I just gotta rationalize, visualize, and exercise. Stay in shape.
Mentally untouchable.
Yeah, mentally.
Notice how I didn't say physical. There's no man is.
Because no man. I was just watching a video of him, like when I took a break and I was in the kitchen. I was watching a video of him, like being mad at his cat. I'm never getting another one of these. I've been petting him and I've been petting him and I've been petting him. You guys think, this guy doesn't have any, isn't being, looked after, cared after. I feed him a lot. He's, whatever. It's, I don't know. But the moment I start the stream, he comes in here wanting attention. It's like, what the hell? It's just like fucking DSP and his cat. His cat is a distractor. It basically was saying his cat was a detractor. Okay.
I want to know is what the hell is going on with that Pecora thumbnail.
Don't think
that
about
was
it.
Wild last
don't
night.
don't think about it. She's
Well,
just
you look
drumming
at all
up.
the rest of them.
She's drumming up business for her stream.
Are we gonna lewd Rust?
I'm gonna play Bakiru and I'm gonna finish it. That's the goal
that's good.
for today.
Yeah, you had that on the back burner. Yeah, do that.
Yes, and it will be.
That seems like a good plan.
We will throw it out, and once it's done, UNF, I know you want me to play. I don't know if I'll have.
I don't think you have the mental capacity for La Milana right now, so
I'm gonna have to figure out a really easy game after Bakiru to play, and I'll have to figure it out. And it's definitely not gonna be Everhood. I swear to God, if Danny pops in, it's like, well, when are you gonna play Everhood too? I'm gonna be like,
I don't think you have the mental capacity to play Everhood either.
Tell him after you finish Metaphor.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I actually want to play it sometime recently.
Just mess with them.
No, I don't want to do that. Not yet.
Yeah, you want to start playing Metaphor now?
It's gonna not be immediately, but it is gonna. What I would like to do. I'll finish up Bakiru. I'll attempt. How much do you think it would take to finish up La Milana?
Probably 2 or 3 streams. Out of like 4 hours each.
Holy smokes!
Yeah, it's
damn.
So you're kind of in the there's a lot to do area.
I think it was only like a fourth of the way in.
A lot to see, a lot to do.
But depending on where we go next, you could do a lot.
All right, I'll finish up Bakiru. I'll probably play a little bit of Dave the Divers. No, I'll play Monster Hunter because it'll be Monster Hunter time. Bakiru, finish that. Shy gets on. We play Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's basically turned my brain off. All I do is just pick up a hammer and just not think about what I'm doing. And then by the time it's over, we set up for anime night, and I can just set up the shows, and I can just sneak into my bed, and nobody will be the wiser.
What was that BB said? Oonga boonga swing hammer?
Oonga boonga. What did I have it typed as? It's just hammer?
Hammer! Unga bunga!
Oh, it is just hammer. There you go. I didn't want to put it as Unga Bunga because Unga Bunga is actually a sound effect and I completely forgot about it. I forgot I had a fucking sound effect. It's just hammer. Okay. I'm gonna dip from this call for now. I'm going to continue streaming, and we're gonna see whether or not how alive I'll be in a couple of hours. Maybe the wind will wear off. Maybe the wind will continue. Who knows?
Hammer! Unga bunga!
I would say go outside and look in the sun for a little bit in the morning.
Well, I actually wanted to get up and like walk around a second because I feel like I do
Grab
need
a
to
white
get up.
monster.
I've definitely been sitting down a little too long in this 25-hour period, and I need to move a little bit. So I'll put on a short or something. I'll put on something for people to watch.
Hammer! Unga
Never
bunga!
forget, every white monster needs his white monster.
I wish I had a white monster right now. Car walk to your post box. I have to wait a little bit longer.
Yeah, through your gated community, walk to your post box.
Gated community, my ass. I live in a normal neighborhood with normal people and normal neighbors, except the one neighbor that goes around on like a little mini, what do you call it? It's like a go-kart, but it's like for adults.
You live in an urban style neighborhood.
I live in a very urban style neighborhood. Very human-like. It has a full full sun and human moon. I don't even remember it. Shut up. Don't question these things. To be fair, DSP neighbors are probably normal. Yeah, they are probably normal. It's just, you know, DSP is the abnormal guy. Okay, I'm gonna dip from here. I just needed your 2 cents from everybody.
Wallahi. See ya.
I think you can do it. Okay, bye.
Inshallah.
Inshallah, my brothers. And what was the funny Pokemon?
I don't know what that means.
Escavalier.
Escavalier.
Fucking Escavalier.
Inshallah and Escavalier.
Yeah, those are the best words. Okay.
Here.
Damn it, Bikes. Inshallah to you as well. Okay. I'm going back to the thing. Well, we'll see you later. Love you all. Bye. Okay. I'm gonna leave them be for right now. I had to get that pep talk going because I needed to reorganize my brain and see whether or not I'm actually in a functioning mode. I think I was able to carry a conversation or remember the conversation. So therefore, I'm actually thinking with at least 6 of the 8 cylinders running. That's good enough. I don't think I'm going to be able to play complex games. It's going to require a whole lot of brain meat, but the simpler ones should be sufficient. So I think the next thing I want to do is swap over and play Bakiru and finish it. Then hopefully by the time I finish Bakiru, it's going to be time for Monster Hunter. But until then, I got to take at least a very short break. I know that's the 24-hour stream, but I guess we're going a little longer than the 24-hour stream. What do we want to set this up for? Another 8 hours, maybe? Yeah, you know what? Let's set this up. We'll set it for 9 hours.
Boat goes vintage.
Another 9 hours. Go to the scripts, and we'll set this up. There we go. An additional 9 hours. It's like we didn't even get to the finish line. We went back. We went backwards. All right, let's take a look at YouTube. There's definitely something worth seeing. I just don't know what that thing is. Perry Caravello commentary? Probably not. Out of the internet? Probably not. People talking about iDubbbz? God, I wish. I'm so tempted. Oh, here we go. We can watch Memology 101. Oh, look at this. I could do a DSP related video. So you can get your DSP fix, and it'll be from a day ago too. So it's like somewhat recent. It'll be DSP. Oh man, I don't even know if I want to do this. Guys, what do you think? DSP video? DSP related video, or should I get something else like a Cobra video? One in chat if it's okay for DSP. Two in chat if it's for something else.
Today. Pre with no slip style pre.
Alright, I'm pre.
Aston Villa Newcastle football style sport both teams to score a goal.
Newcastle.
Patrick Cantley golf style dalawang ball win. You know what that means, I'm sure. Just pray, damn it. Also, separate tile bet. Phillies baseball style win by 2 runs or more. Kawhi Leonard over 9.5 rebounds and assists basketball style. So many bets, Ann, but not too many.
I was about to say, wait, that's a lot of fucking bets, man. That's a lot of damn bets. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I see at least 3 for 1, so we're gonna do that. I will pray. I'll pray on it. I'll think about it. We'll enter the solitary room of attention and penance, or whatever the hell, brains and words, and we'll pray on it. All right, for right now, I'm gonna play Memology 101's video. DSP brings PPP's ex-friend to expose all the dirt on him and ends up in total failure. I'm going to switch us over to the just chatting section, because we're definitely just chatting right now. And I'm going to step away for a length of time prescribed by the video below, because I need to walk and move and probably fish out a bowl of like Frosted Flakes or something. I don't fucking know. I don't even think I have Frosted Flakes. It's probably just like the honey oat cluster things. Anyway, I'm probably gonna eat that. So you go ahead and watch this guy suffering from jaundice explain to you, I don't know, some guy he dragged on a show so he could talk about PPP poorly.
I want you to understand something. This literally is a situation where I'm in dire financial straits, and if this stands where I'm gonna be making half as less money on YouTube as I ever did before, starting now, I'm gonna lose my house. I'm gonna have all my shit reclaimed, you know, credit card bills are gonna go default. I'm probably gonna have to declare bankruptcy. I'm gonna lose everything. And with me tonight is my third and final where is my third and final co-host? Hello? What the hell? Hi. Oh.
Hello, Phil.
Hello, it's someone on the internet who you might know, or you might not, whose name is Gahul. Who is that? Who the fuck is that? What the? And ladies and gentlemen, my third co-host here on Smart Guys, now for the WrestleMania build-up show, is actually the Shockmaster in the flesh. But no, that was the Shockmaster gag. Very well done, by the way. Nice, you pulled that one off. Looked really good. So I think we should do a little bit of an introduction. Would you like to introduce yourself, sir?
Mm-hmm. Long ago, in the distant year of 2021, I co-hosted a wrestling podcast with one Ashton Parks, PPP. People.
Whoa! Hold on. No. Well, I don't believe you, because PPP is not a fan of pro wrestling. All right, we all know that PPP hates it. Only he's outright said on his show, only hearted people like pro wrestling. So there's absolutely no way that this guy would have possibly covered pro wrestling in the past or talked with anyone else about pro wrestling. He only did this show with me to make fun of me, and we all know this. He said this publicly. Yeah. So I don't believe you, man. I hope you've got a lot of receipts and dirt about this guy, because I don't think that right now it's a very convincible argument. People coming in here and trying to start drama will be banned instantly. It's that simple. I'm not one for drama. You know that. Everyone knows that. I'm not a drama dude. There's no feuds starting because some idiot comes on my stream and says, this guy said something about you, and this one said this, and that. I'm not 5 years old. This is not schoolyard, nonsense.
Well, listen, man. If he wants to say only like wrestling, well, you know what? Then he's a I'm a we're all a big group of here, man. What can you say? I like wrestling. What do you mean he doesn't? We talked about wrestling it was literally over here. Our first interaction online really was a pretty heated debate about pro wrestling, and he had actual strong opinions about pro wrestling. I'm assuming he still does to this day. He's just talking out his ass to get a rise out of people, but what can you do? But yeah, man, way back in the day, 2021, yes. We hosted a show called 5 Pounds of Gunt. It was me and PPP. It was on my channel, only 5 pounds. It was supposed to be 10 pounds of Gunt, like the 10 pounds of gold NWA title, right? But a little bit stupid, frankly. What can you do? And I got the math wrong. I said 5, but it was 5 pounds of Gunt. Ran for a good couple episodes. Ran for about a year. We had a good time. It was fun. It was actually not bad. 2020. Eventually, though, like all great things, all great internet shows, ended up in a blow up of drama where we just, it was live on air. The final episode of 5 Pounds of Gun, which is on my channel right now. Yeah, we had about like 15 people, 20 people watch it. No one was really watching. It was mostly because it was on my channel. I don't have a very popular channel. But you're looking for 5 Pounds of Gun season 2, episode 3. It's the final episode. Okay. About an hour in, we just fucking devolve and descend on each other. And he just starts ripping me a new one. I start ripping him a new one. All of this centered around a contention point, which was PPP's e-girlfriend, or rather.
Hold on. I'm not in on all this lingo. E-girlfriend. Are you saying that it was a girlfriend that he had that was solely online and he didn't spend time with? Or are you saying that it actually wasn't even a real girl? It was like an avatar? Like, what does e-girlfriend actually mean?
Yeah, so it's his online girlfriend. He actually had multiple online girlfriends, multiple at the same time. He was the PPP, the pup of a pimp game, as he said.
someone sent me a waifu body pillow off Amazon, I would burn it or throw it out. I have a fucking wife. I'm not a loser who sits around with a fucking body pillow that looks like a fucking anime girl. I'm not some 15-year-old pimple-faced loser. I'm a 37-year-old married man, goddamn.
So this whole blow-up shit happened. We stopped doing the show because I got mad at this guy for hanging out with this girl named Snacks. But
so Snacks, this was a real person who went online by Snacks. This wasn't a catfish. This was actually a real person who existed.
A real woman who wanted to have e-sex with TPP, which is great for him. Yeah, if more power to him, frankly, I understand that. But reality is, this e-girl, I did some research, I did a little digging because he kind of like, you know, sent her to try to embarrass me on my stream a couple of times, sent her into my Discord to like make fun of me, you know, just being playful banner. But I'm
while you were doing the show, he was doing this, right? This was after the fact.
While we were supposedly friends and doing the show.
Okay.
So I did some digging into this girl. Turns out this Snacks e-girl, who by the way, he cheated on a previous Irish e-girl who I don't know that person's name, but he had a
how do you cheat? Wait. How do you cheat on an e-girl? It's not a real relationship. How could you be cheating? I don't even. What?
I know. Well, he was e-dating this one girl, and then he started e-dating this other girl at the same time, and they would, you know, take photos where he had them put their heads in the toilet. You know, he would send them foot pics and, you know, high heel photos and stuff. You know, really not very fun stuff. And, you know, they would send him, like, they would draw him with Cyndaquil from Pokemon, which that's actually,
they would do,
someone actually posted online.
What? For real?
Yeah, they posted a photo of that online. That was on, if you go to Kill Kino Casino stream with me a couple of weeks ago, which, by the way, on that show, I promised I wouldn't talk about PPP again, but, I mean, it's with Darkside Phil, man. I can't. It's the legend. It's the legend Darkside Phil. How could I not take the opportunity to come on the show?
For the record.
Hold on, yeah.
About this e-girl, I said, I'm not gonna make a video about PvP, I'm gonna make a video about this e-girl. And he knew about this, and he's like, you know, we knew this before this stream. We knew about this, I told him like months ago that I was gonna do this. And then on this 5 Pounds a Gun, he starts confronting me like, oh, you're gonna try and burn me with this stuff. It's like, well, listen, man, you're associating with this e-girl. And if it's one thing with a weird e-girl, but this shit was not good. And I'm gonna go into some detail here because what I'm about to say is like serious allegation shit. And I don't want to come up with no receipts because I do actually have multiple witnesses.
Wow.
Multiple like people who have come forward about this after the fact to talk about this shit. Where this e-girl Snacks, who, mind you, if you're a guy in PP's position, put yourself in this position, right? If an e-girl showed up and said, I want to date you, man, handed herself to you on a silver platter, it'd be hard to say no. You probably wouldn't look into her backstory, which I understand. But it wasn't that. He actually had multiple e-girl options, at least one. He chose this e-girl over another e-girl.
And
yeah, this last episode was just after he got kicked out of his house with his friend who used to live with his friend named Surfer. Now, I don't know if he's talked to you about Surfer. And
no, I know nothing about this. So he got kicked out of his own house. No, I don't know. I am a newcomer to all the lore. I don't involve myself with this stuff online. So he was a nobody, basically, is what you're saying. He wasn't any big shit. He didn't have a popular show or anything. One thing I want to call out here, because you're dropping names, isn't it funny? It seems like everyone who this guy associates with, he has a big falling out with, and ends up basically trying to dump on at a later date. You just named Ethan Ralph, you named Dick Masterson, obviously, me, everyone who he does stuff with, there's some drama, and the next thing you know, he just takes it upon himself later on to like turn on this guy or whoever it is. It just seems like a running pattern. He was living in Surfer's house without paying rent, right? That's where he lived, was in Surfer's couch without paying rent, and Surfer was his best friend for years. They went to the same church together, they worked together. Surfer was like his real life friend. And they had a very public falling out where Surfer called the cops on him because PvP was like physically assaulting him, which I don't want to talk or speak for Surfer or PvP involved with that because I wasn't there, but they had a real actual end altercation of friendship shit. Yeah. And that was a real friendship that was destroyed by internet bullshit, primarily because of how Surfer interacted with these e-girls, I think. That's my speculation. And Surfer kind of confirmed it to me when I've spoken to him. That their main reason for the blow up was partially because Surfer was interrupting him on the streams because, frankly, Surfer's a very entertaining person. And so they had their big blowing up. And that was a couple months later than we do our last 5 Pounds a Gun show, basically. And the whole crux of this is, I don't like Snacks. I'm
I'm friends with Surfer too, so I was kind of pissed that I kind of, you know, you can see both sides who instigated that thing, but I was pissed that they allowed that shit to blow up the way they did. I was pissed at him.
The thing that I don't get is this is an e-girlfriend, right? So she's not around physically. How is she interjecting herself into these relationships, like with Surfer, and you know, why is there even involvement? You would think that if you had a relationship, you would want to keep that separate from everything else you're doing, keep it out of drama and everything. But it seems like that's the opposite, that somehow, because he had this e-girl snacks, that it somehow permeated into everything else. That's kind of what I don't get. Like, how did everyone else get involved?
When you spend 6 hours a day on a Discord call with these e-girls, you know, I mean, that's when what you're primarily doing when you're not streaming or, you know, whatever the fuck you're doing. That's like he would basically hop off the streams and get on with these e-girls, from my understanding. And obviously he lives in Surfer's living room, basically on his couch. He doesn't have a private
So it's
space.
kind of hard to, exactly, there's no privacy there. Okay, I gotcha. That makes sense.
But,
okay.
you know, and all this being said, it's like, why, you know, at first I was like, I shouldn't dog on this guy for having an e-girl. I disdain it because it's not a, you know, this specific e-girl was like, you know, it's just one of these like scummy like people who float around these like Discords, so you can just tell is like no good. Like literally, and I will say this, I talked to some of the people she's with before, and I'll get into that later, but literally we're talking like the Discord server bicycle, if that makes sense. Like, you know, she'd been like, you know, trying to have e-sex, and literally you know, guys, you have guys flown out to her from these Discord calls to have sex with her at her home, which is, it's like,
what?
You know, just...
This whole thing blows my mind because, you know, I'm 43 years old.
Shut the fuck up.
I forgot about
Shut the fuck up.
Can't you just find someone who you can be with in person, who's a real, in-life relationship? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just crazy to me. I don't know.
And I don't want to throw stones in glass houses. I'm a very fat guy. I'm not skinny, but PvP is a death fact. Right, his only option is an e relationship because he can't physically. Right now, he can't physically leave the house. You know, at the time he could barely get to the toilet. You know, and when he was with Surfer, so he was basically, you know, immobile. He's basically handicapped through fat. Right, he can't leave the house, and any girl was going to go out with him, she would have to come to him. And I mean, frankly, I don't want to get into the fat shit because I'm very fat. I don't feel comfortable with that, but I mean, that's the actual mission failed.
If I ever had e-sex, I'm gonna assume you mean
you know, and there's no fucking, frankly, I want to shame the guy for that. The shame comes from the choice in the e-girl, right? Because this e-girl snacks.
Did one of these guys use the term e-sex? Like, unironically? That's the real question. I like where I paused DSP. DSP has his arms crossed, being defensive while this guy talks about fucking PvP. What the? Oh my god. Okay, have I ever participated in the act of simulating sex through an online venue such as a forum or texting in DMs? No. Do I find the act weird? Generally no, so long as the two people are consenting adults. What is it? What is the rules for Cobra? Alive, of age, non-related, human, stuff like that. You got to go through the list. Go through the checklist, and as long as you meet the Cobra checklist, you're good. I'm gonna assume one of these guys brought it up. And it has something to do with PPP, and that's terrible or good or not good, depending on who or what happens. Whatever. Gahool? I keep wanting to call this guy Gabagool. What a fucking name, Gahool. He sounds like a noise that Goofy would make. Gahool?
I don't know, I'll start with the least crazy allegation, which I know to be true, and then go to the actual like bad stuff. So this
again, for the record, I know nothing about what we're... Who fucking cares? PPP right now is riding high. And the reason he's riding high is because he caught lightning in a bottle, all right? What it sounds to me like is he was someone who was a lolcow on the internet. And he...
What do you mean you caught lightning in a bottle? DSP's entire career was catching lightning in the bottle. He just never did anything with it, and the lightning disappeared. Now DSP's sitting there inside of his manufactured bottle with his little manufactured light. I mean, yeah, you could say he's doing well for himself. I suppose so. He's doing so well, he's talking to a literal nobody about another literal nobody. Kind of weird, right?
He knows it. He knows how bad of a lolcow he was. He was in lolcow circles, the sector. And he was making
Past
content
tense.
and all that.
Past
and at
tense,
some
by the way.
point, he somehow stumbled upon the perfect formula. I want to do a show with someone else, formerly kind of from this group, and we're going to basically make fun of everyone else, and we're going to act like we're the high horses above everybody else. But in truth, here's the truth about all of this,
Here's the
all
truth
right?
of the matter.
Anyone who involves themselves in this kind of content and actively wraps themselves up in it on a daily basis
Like
is
DSP.
no better than anyone else.
Like
At any
DSP.
given day,
Like
you're going to
DSP.
fly too close to the
Like
sun,
DSP.
something's going to come out, and then you're going to be the new jackass.
Okay.
Okay. But this guy, him and his buddy over there on Kino Casino, actively tried to use me for 8+ months.
The
Which they
level
did.
666 podcast straight out of fucking hell. Because today, live
That's
on
so
the show, it is time.
That is fucking funny because this dude tried to drag up Rich of all people, to get him to be on his side. Rich didn't bite, and somewhere or another, DSP gave Rich a big W. Because DSP wanted to basically do what he's accusing Kino Casino of doing? Hello? I might be slightly sleep deprived, but I'm not this stupid.
To explain to you how over the last 8 months and the last couple of years, all of my planning has finally come to fruition.
My planning!
I robbed Kino Casino.
I
As a
did
way
it!
to get a rise on their show, to get me.
They used me for 8 months, by the way. It was my master plan all along to have a huge conversation with them for 8 months and tell them all sorts of secret things, like I had pets and they died and my mother is dying and I gotta visit her before she dies. But in reality, I'm not gonna go see my mother, because if I did, I would be proving them right. You know, when you actually think about it, actually when you sit down at the dinner table and think about this one, mull it over in your head. DSP does not want to visit his parents, because if he visited his parents, specifically his mother, his ailing mother who is currently dying, allegedly, according to his own DMs that he leaked, because you got to assume that they're real, because why would DSP say all of these things and then just say, oh, everything I said for the last 8 months was a lie, because it's convenient, right? For the one thing he's being embarrassed about. That he himself promoted, by the way, because he's the one who let it all free. He freed the nipple. This dude self-felt it himself, all because his mother was sick and he doesn't want to admit it. So now he's potentially not going to go see his sick and ailing mother. She may or may not die this year, and it's all so that way the trolls don't get a W. What kind of wild shit is that? Peel off the skin and chew on that fruit and tell me what that tastes like, because that tastes like some weird shit. Some weird fucking shit when you think about it. DSP is willing to not see his mother in her time of need, as she may or may not be gravely ill. I don't know, whatever he wants to pretend she is. She could have like meningitis for all we know. But she is not doing well. He's supposed to see her this year. He may not see her, and he's doing it all because if he did see her within this month, or well, within the next month period, he would be proving the trolls right. Wow, man, that's nuts. Imagine handing your trolls this weird situation where you get a W no matter what happens. Couldn't be me, I guess.
Involved in their content.
Oh,
and then when it wasn't convenient anymore because it wasn't working, they decided that they were going to turn on me and start being negative towards me. And that's when I had to know. And I cut the cord. But just because you found a way to get popular making fun of other lolcows doesn't mean that you're not the ultimate lolcows too.
I will say this, the lolcow sector, and I've experienced this a lot, and especially nowadays with, like, it just always creeps up. When you're on that fringe of the internet, that's like so close to the outer fringes of what like the normal internet is, right? You're really close to a not so good part of the internet that's very fucking bad. That's like illegal. That's like you are committing actual like scumbag crimes and shit. And it's really easy to cross over. Andy Warski's crossed over it a number of times. You know, we don't want to, we all sweep it under the rug and pretend like it didn't happen, but Warski's actually committed like heinous shit in the past. And I don't want to say PvP has, because I don't know if he has. And I don't think he has. I don't want to make an allegation. But he is, or he was. I'm not sure if he still is.
That's wild that they're talking about the weird part of the internet.
And
because didn't DSP invite Ralph, the Ralpha male himself, the guy who is already self-admitted to being like not a good guy. He has spawned 2 demons and climbing. He has been in multiple relationships that have caused some kind of schism or break, in which he had attempted to get revenge on said people in some way, shape, or form. Didn't this guy also self-admit to like potentially drugging and or attempting to without consent a lady? I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of things that Ralph has done, but we allowed him on the show. What does that mean? Huh? What? Oh, it's okay, because the DSP doesn't know about it, right? I mean, you can use that defense all you want, but that's not a defense he can use because he does know about it. He actually was told about it during that little show that he was on with PPP. So he can pretend to cover his ears, but he was actually made aware and he was informed. Kind of lame when you think about it. Like, I get it if you're not sure of the details, but something as publicly available as that, and then being explained it step by step, and you're like, yeah, but it's okay because I used them to own PPP. I mean, it really wasn't an own, number one, and number two, I mean, you know, you're kind of going against your own thing here, bud.
I'm sorry if my connection is bad. I'm not sure if I'm dipping or anything. I'm okay,
It's chopping up a little bit, but it's fine. I've had worse on the show, so it's all good.
Yeah.
I do be like that, by the way.
And the whole point of the story where we're talking about this e-girl snacks, and the reason why I'm talking about, I made a whole documentary about this shit years ago, like after it happened. And he kind of just pushed it away, kind of let it, like, just didn't acknowledge it, said, who cares? This doesn't matter. I don't have to address what I did wrong. It's fine. Sorry, bitch, but revenge is a dish best served cold. You didn't address it then, so now I'm gonna come on here and make you fucking talk, look in the mirror, and see what the fuck you did. And frankly, Phil, what got me, what made me really pissed and want to talk to you was...
Look, I don't think anybody cares. Quite honestly, I don't think anybody really cares. If it was shit that needed to be brought up, it could have been brought up at any point, in any kind of venue. I don't think DSP Gaming is the venue that anybody's gonna care. Let's look at DSP Reacts for a second. I'm actually kind of curious. DSP fucking Reacts. How's this going? How's this fucking train wreck of a fucking channel? Smart guys, wow, 3K views, man. That's something. How many people gave a comment on this? Holy shit, look at that. There's almost 10. There's almost 10 comments, and one of them is from Gahul himself. Big ups. Far and away the best co-host for wrestling commentary. Every take had good reasoning and considerations. Wow. Okay, big ups. Gahul and Gunt are as co-hosts. Triple threat. That's funny for all the wrong reasons. This is embarrassing. I agree. Ryan, how did Ryan get a fucking sub? He's literally a troll. This is literally a troll account. A wild Gahul appears. Thanks for having me on. Had a great time. What kind of fucking shit does this dude post? Does he post anything? Wild Gahul. Nintendo rant. Oh my god. This guy is like a fucking potato. That's a shame. Oh well. I think it's clear the only potential permanent co-host is Gahul. Great dynamic. Not here for the wrestling, but the PPP lolcow stuff. Good stuff. Base Gahul. Actually based move by Phil. What the fuck? Who's this guy? Base lol. Yeah, the allegations against Gahul are troubling for a podcast as large as Phil's. What allegations? He was essentially swatted and then was then cleared. Happens when you run a big website. Okay. Is this person Magic Man? Magic Man's been around for a minute. Very weird. Very weird stuff. Pick up Scabagool though. I don't think this was a very... It was a very something podcast, but I don't think it's the podcast numbers that he's hoping for. But he has to kind of justify the fact that he runs an area which you can donate an additional set of subs to him for literally no extra content. That's what DSP React stands for. it used to be a channel where shit happened once a week. Now it's kind of like a channel that lumbers around and waits for something to get dropped on it, and then it has a purpose, at least until a month expires, and then it no longer has a purpose.
The way he talked about your fucking wife, when he shat on her, that really fucking upset me. And
Oh,
frankly,
man. It
there's
upset
no
me.
excuse. I understand it's the
Chad
internet. We
didn't
talk
need to
shit
be
about each
dumped
other,
on
but
like
there's
that.
no fucking excuse for the way he talked about your wife. So this girl Snacks that PP chose to associate with, right, was a member of a group called
The
the
comment
Order of
section
Nine
is full of
Angles,
LARPers.
which is a
Half of them
Nazi
are
Satanist
LARPers.
group on Discord.
That's the perfect combo, right? I mean, you got to have a little of both to have the perfect.
You gotta have it both ways. And this Snacks girl, not only was a member of the Order of Nine Angles, she was like I said, the Discord bicycle of the Order of the Nine Angles and these like associated like far right Discord groups. Once you knew about this shit, you would fucking like, you should like do some background checks, right, or anything. But this woman literally sent him like boxes and boxes of candy. I had the theory that she was like a death fetishist, that she would send him boxes and boxes of candy and cookies and shit to get him fatter and fatter.
Maybe.
I mean, terrible
That's
artist,
wild.
by the way. She drew
That's wild.
Him and
Coming from DSP as he's sitting there and he's awkwardly looking at his camera, knowing the fact that his wife ballooned out of control an additional 100 pounds when he was bragging about how his wife used to go to the gym and his wife would like wanted a treadmill and his wife had she wanted an exercise bike and then she ended up having a treadmill that you guys didn't know about and shit like that, right? Oh man, you would see her some days and she would just, yo-yo and she would have different weights and shit. DSP, that guy, the guy who literally fed his wife an additional 100 lbs. The guy used to brag about his swimsuit model wife is talking about like another man's girlfriend and feeding. Man, that's pretty cool if you ask me.
And
that's fucking wild. I'm glad that DSP's never participated in anything like that. He probably hasn't.
Why this is the
Cat
guy,
did it to
by the way,
herself.
this was what
I
he was
agree.
doing.
It
This
is
was the
actually
peak
Cat's
of
fault.
his,
You know
like,
what? You know what? I'm gonna be on DSP's side. It's actually Cat's fault. Cat's fault because she eats way too much. I can play it both ways. If DSP is not at fault for feeding his wife into a death bat, then it's actually Cat's fault for munching and crunching. She's just an obese lady who cannot control herself. She's just insatiable when it comes to her lust for food, among other such nonsense. Maybe I should do it that way. I will make it Cat's fault if DSP doesn't want to take blame, because it's either one of them. It's definitely not the food's fault. Oh man, I can't help it. Bill, I can't help I gained weight. The food, it was just so tasty. We must stop eating, said Kat as she shoveled another hamburger into her mouth.
You're dumb, because his family's a preacher family, right? He's this moral high ground guy.
I've heard this before. Yeah, I heard a little bit about this, that apparently he
DSP,
actually grew up in
the
a
moral
preacher
high
family
ground.
and everything, which is
DSP
crazy to
and
me
the
to see where
moral
you
high
ended up,
ground.
right? I mean,
going after
Man.
guys like you called Dick Master.
How many times did this dude bring up being a Catholic on the reason why he can't do X and Y? I grew up as a Catholic. I can't do fucking public donations. I'm Catholic. DSP has been the king of taking the moral high ground, but he never actually takes the moral high ground. He just tells you he's doing it. I think in feigned distress, he says, please help me out, dude. Why the hell is there 8 hours left on the stream? Bonus hours.
Diddler Dax and stuff, like he would go after these guys really hard and be really, really like, I'm the morally upstanding one. I'm the morally upstanding guy who can talk to God. I will call the wrath of God down upon ye, right? When in the fucking background, he's dating a Satanist who, when he goes on to the show with Worski, it's acting like this, oh, it's a big deal, big time Andy Worski. Andy Worski, before PvP, was streaming to fuck it, was like one of the lowest viewed, no one gives a shit streamers. Andy Worski coasted off of PvP success to make it big, basically.
Huh.
Whoa.
And he provided him with the equipment and the money to make it happen.
Imagine that. A guy who really specializes mostly in the background side of things with setup and prep work and everything like that, to the actual functionality of a stream wasn't the one that was bringing in the numbers, but together they're making it successful. Huh? Oh, I get it, because Gahul is very successful doing it on his own, right? I'm literally saying that I'm literally saying that with the utmost irony, as I'm currently streaming on Twitch, and I'm currently streaming to like a population of 47. Like, that's just what it is, right? But if you're going to sit there and you're going to cry about somebody else's numbers, then you're also going to be looked at and asked, well, why aren't your numbers high? Why can he do it, but you can't? I don't know. Don't look at it like that, man. Wait, imagine like picking on a guy who's like, yeah, man, he used to get no views, but then he teamed up with somebody and now he got views. Huh? So what made it good? Was it the dynamic? Was it just only PPP? Are you saying PPP was just that charismatic? Are you saying that they work together so well that people just like to watch their shit? I don't fucking know, but Gahul probably will.
But like before fucking PPP, he was right? A guy with like Kyler doing Twisted Minds to like nobody. No one gives a shit about him. And frankly, in a year or two, when PPP and Warski have their big blow up, which will inevitably happen, as we all know, it's a circle of life. What's going to happen? PPP is going to get dumped by Warski. Warski's going to move on to a new show or new co-host, and PPP will just become another of the long line of previous Andy Warski co-hosts up there with JF and Anal Vape, right? That's the people. That's who he is. It's a nobody. And frankly, I thought PPP was better than that. I thought he had a chance to make something better of himself, or at least get offline and do something real with his fucking life, which he just hasn't done. And he is, because I consider Kino Casino to be his death sentence. He has success, moderate success online. I mean, if you compare him to actual live streamers, like real ones, like it's fucking nothing. They get a couple thousand views, like they get some money, whether it's botted or not. They have histories of botting in the past, and you know, I mean, when they first got kicked out of YouTube, they started using like really sketchy payment sites, like ones that like, you know, Russian shit, where like they would steal your credit card number and stuff afterwards. Jesus. And they said, please use this power chat, whatever the fucking was called, to give us money, because you know they can't deal with being banned from they can't lose their money income for even a week. But the reality is, this is his fucking death sentence. He's achieved mild success, not enough to actually like lift him up to like be like set for life, but enough to keep him like comfortable and fat for like a couple years. And when it all comes down to it, the Uber Eats ordering, the fucking nonstop, like no movement, no need to have activity, shoving his face full of food, he's going to be dead within a decade. Like the health problems he's gonna have, he's gonna be fucking dead. And it's because Andy Warski's making him do Kino Casino. If he wasn't doing that, if he's actually starving out in the cold, he'd be forced to go get a fucking real job. Which some people say that about you. But, you know, to be fair, you actually spend 8 hours a day streaming, usually multiple days a week. He does.
I like how he does all of that setup, then realizes at the very tail end of it, wait a minute, but this also applies to DSP, but DSP is different because he found mild success, streaming 8 hours a day to 200 people, most of which hate his guts. And he relies on like 3 people to pay his daily income, enough so that like he can go the next day and beg about it. Really? DSP found mild success too, when you really think about it that way. What a weird way to compare these things. What an actual weird way to compare these two different things that are in no way, shape, or form related. He knows what he was saying right there, and he knows how it just related to DSP. And now he has to do this weird thing where he's like right now reaching around DSP's waist so he can grab a hold of his penis and he can start jerking him off while he licks his anus. Kind of sick and disgusting if you ask me.
Exactly. Listen, I had every intention. I had every intention of being civil and friendly with those guys for as long as it made sense. You know what I mean? Like I had no intention of turning against them or snaking them. But it just seems like it was inevitable.
And doing
like
better.
On their end, it was just going to happen when they saw that doing something with DSP in a positive manner wasn't going to make them money anymore. You knew eventually it was going to flip into let's get to the negative and just destroy the guy instead. And that's what everyone was telling me. And I said to everyone, don't worry, I have control of it, which I did. I pulled the plug when I needed to, but that's when they went crazy. So that's how it kind of ended. But
DSP had control over an entire situation where he swore up and down that it wasn't going to happen. And then when it happened, he sat there and he panicked and he leaked all of his DMs. What kind of control is that? You literally have no effect on PPP. You give him infinite content and they can laugh at it as an hour-long segment on their shows, in which they get money for laughing at you. Well, I guess in a way, DSP did stop it. He stopped being the dancing monkey instead is a dancing monkey while they laugh at him from afar. Man, how the tables turn, I guess. I guess when you think about it that way, he beat the system.
To me, see, here's the thing that I think about, because we're talking about the Hogan thing, right? I think I agree with you. Like, I think
I might actually
that PPP actually does want to have real friends. But for some reason, there's something up here.
You know what?
That just doesn't let
Maybe
it.
I should do
and
that.
I don't know if it's
less mind.
If it's a deficiency, it could be depression too. Because I'll tell you this from personal experience. Back when I was younger, I really suffered badly from depression. Okay, and I had friends. Yeah. Literally, I destroyed friendships in my life for no reason. It wasn't like I don't like this guy or I literally would just say time to fuck this friendship up, and then I would act like an asshole or not ghost someone completely. And then my depression would make me feel worse. Like it was like an endless cycle. You feel depressed, so you do fucked up things that ruin your life, and then you feel more depressed, and it just feeds itself. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I'm not a psychologist, all right? Well, but it was wild the way that he was acting like he wanted to be my friend. I was trying to tell him, nah, dude, these kind of boundaries, I'm not going that far because I got a life, I got a wife, I'm never gonna really be to that extent. And then when he goes too far and actually insults my wife, then he loses it. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he was angry because I said I wouldn't go hang out with him in Florida, and she was the reason.
Dude, how full of yourself do you have to believe that PPP was mad at you because you couldn't hang out at a trip that he invited you to if you wanted to go because he happened to be going? DSP really thinks he's the hottest guy in the room. He's the prettiest girl in the room, dude. Stacy's just mad because, you know, I was able to talk to John, and John was like really into me, you know? She just can't handle it. Like, it's like that. It's actually like that when you think about it. Bill said this gave him closure? What the fuck? Closure? Closure is what you get from somebody who passed away or somebody who you used to be in a relationship with. Those are the two times that you're going to have any kind of closure. Either somebody died or, you know, somebody divorced your ass or something. I don't know. They had sex with somebody else and you were sitting there in the cuck chair and you had to come to terms with it. That's what it is. That's what closure is, all right? You wake up in the hotel room and you're in the cuck chair and you see your wife getting fucking taken a pound down. That's closure. All right? You finally realize you got fucked up. This is not closure. To DSP, this is like, oh yeah, I finally got the W. That's what it is. His definition of closure is I got the W. That ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. His gaming soulmate is lost, just like his gaming soul, his gaming prowess lost during Project 7. His gaming soulmate gone forever. He's lost 2 of those, by the way. Big ups to John, and now big ups to PPP. The 2 dudes that he'll never get back. He really regrets it. You notice how we never got something like this for Leanna, by the way? We've gotten this for men in his life that he was close to, that he's no longer close to. Never women. I wonder why that is. Huh, really makes you think. I'm not implying anything. You're implying something. You fucking moron. He's still holding on to the laminated Dude Bros pic? I don't fucking know. I want you to actually think about that as well. DSP went out of his way to print out a picture of 2 half-naked men. He had that file saved on his PC. He went to his printer, printed it out, looked at it, folded it neatly, and taped it into a box so that way he could open it. DSP treasured literally an image of 2 half-naked dudes. That sinked in. Okay, that's enough about looking at 2 dudes talking about 2 dudes. Proposal. I finished Bakiru. And then, once I finished Bakiru, I watched DSP's free stream while probably playing Minecraft. I won't have to do anything in Minecraft. I'll just walk around and like farm up some shit or something. And then, once his pre-stream is over with, I go about playing Monster Hunter. Because at that point, Chai will be home and he'll be like, let's play Monster Hunter. I'll be like, yeah, let's play Monster Hunter. And then we'll go around and smack shit. DSP is off today? Great. Then I don't even have to do the pre-stream. Fuck this shit. All right. New change of plans. We don't do any of it. What? Miss Shark? You see that number? It's going. It keeps going. Pray it doesn't keep going. I don't know how to go ahead with that, but that's what it's about, man. He still hasn't taken a chip away. He really hasn't when you think about it. I was here during the pep talk. Oh, well, thank you for being there for the pep talk. My brain's going to be running at about 50% capacity. We're not doing Sea of Stars. No. We need to finish some games. So let's finish some games. We're going to start up. We're going to finish up Bakiru. For those of you who did miss it, we did finish Persona 4 Golden. It was great. I rated it 10 out of 10. It's probably going to be one of my most... It's probably going to be one of those games I'm going to remember for a very long time. I honestly think the gameplay was solid. Not really a whole lot of things to complain about. It's like little things like I kind of wish Naoto was there a little bit earlier in the year. Stuff like that. Social links were great. Combat was great. Story was pretty good, except for the Mari stuff. But the Mari stuff was added later in, so I don't even really care. It's just that kind of nonsense. But everything else, oh man, I loved it. I love that fucking game. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna fucking fall asleep and be like, I wonder what the other Personas are like. Except for Persona 5. I kind of know what Persona 5 is like. You're a bunch of cat burglars and you go around and you steal stuff. Something like that. And also there's a cat bus and you go around on the cat bus. That's what I know about Persona 5. And there's a game, Persona Q and Q2. And maybe there was a Tactics game too? Something like that. Something like that. Okay. Let's do Bakiru. My brain can handle this. It's not that complicated. We're alive. We're still kicking. For now. And hopefully by the time come nightfall, when it's anime night, I'll have everything downloaded. I'll have it ready to play. And I might be able to stay up for a couple of the episodes. I don't think I'm going to stay up for everything else. I'll catch up at, the next day. Persona 5 Strikers, you need to play if you want the full story of 5 too. I didn't know that. Start thinking about SMT next. So here's the plan, Rave. All right, in order of what I would like to do. And this is for the future. This is for the future. This is not the immediate, it's going to happen like literally tomorrow kind of thing. This is for the, in order of how I would like to play the games. Now that Persona 4 Golden is done, I would like to play Metaphor next. I would like to play Persona 3 next. I would like to play, shit, what was the other
TKL7
that I
is
had?
now lurking and following.
I
Welcome
think
to the secret club,
SMT3?
Sasabaka.
It would be SMT3 Nocturne. Then it would be Double Survivor Overclock, because I never played the Overclock. I played the regular one for the DS. And then finally, I would want to play Persona 5. It would be in that order. And then eventually I'll play the Persona dancing all night games. Yeah, the 10-year plan of RPGs. But that's how I would like to approach the series right now. Raid Out and we'll play day. No, I'm not going to play Raid Out day one. Thank you for the follow, TKL7M. This was supposed to be a 24-hour stream. That's your explanation. It was supposed to be a 24-hour stream. The word was used. And now I'm continuing to play. So we're going to be switching over to Bakiru. We were playing Super Robot Wars X. That was my brain off. Now my brain has to be on for a little bit. That's a good spread. See, that's what I'm thinking. It's like, it'll be good enough, hopefully. There's a lot of different games that I want to play. There's a lot of different games. Like, at some point, I want to play the Metal Gear games. The only one I've ever played is Rising Revengeance, and I want to play the Metal Gear games, like the actual ones. And I want to experience it. Like, the only thing I know is in 3, there's a guy named Ocelot, and he does little tricks with his fucking revolvers. And you fight on top of like a big ladder, and there's some music that plays, and that's all I know. That's all I know. And I think that's in 3. But eventually I want to play those games. I'm very not aware of a lot of games. The fuck is wrong with you? You haven't played those? I haven't played a lot of games. Make sure a lot of my time playing video games consisted of mostly being on, what is it? Planet Side, World of Warcraft, and Final Fantasy 11 for the longest time. And then when I wasn't playing those, I played Warcraft 3, a lot of custom maps. I played StarCraft, a lot of custom maps. I played Diablo 2, and I would play like a few PS2 games, and that included Final Fantasy X, which was actually my introduction to Final Fantasy games. Fucking Final Fantasy X. I would then backtrack to Final Fantasy Tactics because I was told it was good, and it was good. I played like Grand Theft Auto 3 and Vice City, and it didn't even really care about video games, like actually care about video games, until I got to the PS3. Then I started playing all the old games that my brothers had, and I was like, oh, you guys enjoy this, let me give it a shot. And then I tried a whole bunch of games. Like, I didn't appreciate Chrono Cross until like into the PS3 cycle. I didn't play the Atelier games until the PS3 cycle. That's literally what it was. Before that, I was just kind of, I didn't really pay attention to those things, you know? Need to play the Metal Gear games and fix that error. I do need to. Wait, and he goes row like an ocelot? He does? I didn't know that's what he does. I actually did not know that the fucking ocelot makes a meows noise. You know what? No, I do know. Hold up, I actually do. Because Kevin played the game at one point, and I remember tuning in. He fought a flamethrower guy, he fought a sniper guy, and I remember the meow. I remember the meow thing. And it was really silly, and I said it was really silly too. I remember those things. I don't remember why he was fighting the sniper guy or the fire guy. And I remember he died a couple of times to the fire guy. He had to like run through some hallways, and he would constantly light up the hallway on fire and shit. It was pretty sweet. But I have the games on PS3. I have a PS3 collection of them, so I can play them. And I have a few games on the PS2 too. So I have my venues. Okay, enough song. I'm switching to Bakiru. We're gonna switch to Bakiru. I'm gonna not be dead.